this color depth and evenness are everything. Deep violet with no pale patches beats the results.
Hey Lane, what's up, bro?
With hydrothermal activity, hot springs, geothermal, beach volcanic systems are productive for formation. Hydrothermal veins are one of the biggest clear quartz crystals off of desert and arid regions of the American Southwest.
Not me, bro. I was on a live for a little while last night, yeah. I did like a word game and I got tired of it. That's me. Like and subscribe. Yes, that's me.
habit until it puffs such a power that separates the cat from the next individual system. It's not talent, it's just competitive.
Yes, this is the Barney channel, yeah. Welcome in. Let me turn the music down so you can hear me. Yes, this is the Barney channel. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I had to get it cleaned. Yeah. Can't be dancing around with kids in a dirty costume. What do you mean? It's okay, brother. Yes, we're a happy family. Yeah. What do you mean, Loud Thunder? Yeah, my eyes are watering. I think I got something in my eye. Yeah, it is normal. Yeah, Lola. The weather's good, man. The weather's good. Jesus, I'm not crying. I'm a man. I'm just kidding. Men have tears in them too. Yes, we do. Have tears in us too. Yes, we do. What's the last one, chat? Your tear ducts disappeared. Yeah, right. Always a pleasure, Loud Thunder. Depression? No, I'm okay, man. I'm okay. But thank you for asking, bro. Thank you for asking. I just get drunk sometimes, you know. Don't we all? Yesterday, no, I didn't. I didn't catch anything yesterday at the lake. I think I missed one earlier too. I missed one earlier. Yeah, thank you for asking, yeah, bro. We all we all get low and we all get high, you know. Sometimes I do. Sometimes. Hey Eddie, good morning. Yeah, Stacks. Sometimes I do. Yeah, bro. You wish O could be more like you. Carefree, hell yeah. Yeah, but it's important also to be responsible, you know. It's important to be responsible, bro. You chilling with your beer? Hell yeah. Yeah, we finished off all the beer yesterday. And there's no money to speak of now. I'm trying to tell you, 357. I'm trying to tell you. Since nobody wants to play the game, we'll get out of here. It's radioactive, huh? That's funny, bro. That's funny. What you guys doing today other than taking the dip? I did go fishing this morning, but not for very long. Not for very long. How was the pizza last night, Eddie? A Pilsner? Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna have some water. Water's good for you. Everybody drink some water too, okay? It's 12:43 on a Thursday. Come on, don't you guys have work? You took one bite and said yuck. What kind of pizza was it? I heard somebody was said something about a deep crust or something like that, stuffed crust. Yeah, sometimes I drink and I don't want to eat, bro. I just want to stay fucked up. Swing shift today, hell yeah. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Sometimes I do pineapple, but you know, sometimes pineapple is not what you're looking for. Yes, Michael Stevens Jr., 1986. What's up, bro? What would you like, Michael? How can I help you, bro? I like No News by Lone Star. It's a funny music video. Have you guys seen it before? The music video? He's like riding around in his what's it called? The car without the top. But yeah, he's in his car with the blow up doll, and he's singing about his girl who's left him. I like Metallica, yeah, but I don't always. I'm not always in the mood for it, But yeah, when I was younger, I used to always listen to Metallica, yeah. But he's running around in like a car with no top, and like he's got a blow up doll next to him in the passenger seat, and he's singing about his girl who left him, bro. It's funny as hell. My aunt purposely steps in shit for my uncle. Above and beyond, huh? That's cool. That's cool, man. Yeah, I had a rough night yesterday. Yeah, man, I did. But I look like shit every day. I look like shit every day, Bubba. Yeah, if I had money for liquor, I'd probably go to the store with it. But yeah. Yeah, I had like 4 beers yesterday, and I think we split like a pint between the three of us. A pint of Jack. Yeah, but it's good to run out for me, yeah, man. Yes. I don't feel hungover for sure, but there was some drinking yesterday, yeah, man. Mr. No Hope, hello. Welcome in, my man. Keep looking up because there's always hope. Always hope. But nice handle, though. Nice handle. Eddie is on. Yours? I'm sorry to hear that. Mine was up last night. Mine was up over the roof last night. For sure. I think everybody's was. You checked it yourself or what? Makes it hard to breathe. You get anxiety whenever your blood pressure is up, or no? Yeah, yeah. I think that they go hand in hand, because it all affects your brain, bro. It all affects your brain. Yours red as a tomato. Yeah, I'm always outside, bro. Always. I do a lot of outside stuff. You guys should go outside more often. Yeah, you guys should definitely go outside more often. It's good for you. Yeah, man. Get you some vitamin D. Get off your phone for a little while. Looking at your phones for a long time makes your eyes go crossed, and it's no bueno, no bueno. That's why I started doing this because I was tired of looking at my phone all the time and scrolling and seeing other people and shit. Like I wanted to do it. I wanted to be that person, you know. I want to be that person that you see and then you scroll on, you know. But yeah, I can see. I'm definitely a little red. You went to the river yesterday? Yeah, bro. But that was fun, Bill. But that was fun. Did you go fishing or did you just go relax? Was it a big river or a little one? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's that time of year for swimming, man. I swam the other day with my dog last night. I swam with my dog last night. No, rhythm, I'm not hungover. Yeah, man. It takes a lot for me to get hungover, bro. But I did take a nap whenever I woke up, or after I woke up this morning. I woke up at 5. It sounds like a familiar river. I'm from Oklahoma, but yeah, it sounds like a familiar river to me. But of course, all of the rivers around here are named after like tribes and stuff like that. It sounds like the Ouachita River. That's what it sounds like. Chromosome X missing. Butthead. Yes, I am. Goes into the Mississippi River. Okay, all right. Yeah, for the life of me, I forgot what state you said you were in, but yeah. I'm from the Tung Tung Sahur gang. Watch out, buddy. You have my attention. You have my attention. In Arkansas? Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm over in Oklahoma. I'm up in the northeast part of Oklahoma. Yeah, I've been through Arkansas. I like the Highway 7 area of Arkansas. It's real pretty out there. I like Ola and Hot Springs. That's a real cool place, real small town. Wasn't there for very long, but I really like it. Hey Shinzo, what's up, Bubba? It's still on your phone, huh, man? Juicy again. I'm good, Shinzo. I'm good, yeah, man. I woke up like 5. I did like a live for like an hour outside with my coffee, and then I came back inside and took a nap. But yeah, I've been doing good, Shinzo. Yeah, 109 degrees. Holy shit. Yeah, we had some cloud cover today. We had some cloud cover today, but it's kind of going away right now. It's going away right now. Hashtag free Epstein. You were watching me fish? Hell yeah, Maxie. Hell yeah. Yeah, I only fished for about an hour and then I gave up. But I plugged my phone in and then I went out fishing again, but without my phone going. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I turned off my mic because it was windy. It was really windy out there. Shinzo, it's because the lake is it's flooded, and the Army Corps of Engineers are letting water out, or they're holding a lot more water than normal. I catch tuna last month. Hell yeah. Yeah, I prefer getting mine in a can. I've never done any ocean fishing before. Too choppy to fish from shore? No, I was too choppy to have the mic on. But I was fishing on the bank, yeah, yeah. Keep grilling all month. You mean your tuna? Yeah, yeah. I never had grilled tuna. I just had it in the can before. Yeah, we had it up here pretty close to the RV. We had it up to the road right here. See that road right there? We had it up there to the road before, but thank God it receded. But yeah, I would hate to get ran out of here by the water. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got the Eddie haircut. Yeah, Mr. Pallid. Yeah, yeah. Got the Eddie haircut. Some special baits, huh? What kind of bait do you have in mind? Yeah, I sometimes like catch like little shad to use, but I use artificial stuff most of the time. Have you seen the TV show King of the Hill? Of course. Dale Boomhauer is my favorite character there. That's my purse. Yeah, right. Yeah, but Dale is my favorite character, bro. Yeah, yeah. He's got it going on. The way he talks, he's very clear when he talks, but you gotta you gotta listen to him. But yeah, Boomhauer's my favorite guy. Today when I was at the grocery store, I seen a kid that was like 12 dressed up fully as Shrek walking through the store. Kids have an imagination, don't they, man? They sure do. You get the special bait from Jack. What? Hope Light. Hope. What's up, man? A movie star? I guess I'm on your screen, aren't I? I'm an actor, aren't I? I'm an entertainer, so maybe. Maybe I'm a movie star. I'm on your screen. Have you seen me before? No, I'm just kidding. Do I have a star on Hollywood Boulevard? There's an episode Hank accidentally buys crack and uses it as bait. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that's a funny one. Yeah, I totally remember that one. If you had a movie, I'd for sure watch. Me, watch The 13th Warrior with Antonio Banderas. It's uh, it's filmed after a book from Michael Crichton, Eaters of the Dead. Watch that one. The 13th Warrior. Yeah, The 13th Warrior. Watch that one, bro. Yeah. And then I'll get after you give me a review, I'll give you another one. You see talent? Thank you, Hope Light Hope. Thank you. Jack sells him the baits. Yeah, I don't remember who Jack is. You love my Timu voice. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It's kind of level right now. Yeah. What kind of special bait were you thinking? I just use artificial. I use artificial stuff. But yeah. 13th Warrior Shinzo. But yeah, I just use artificial plastic worms, crankbaits, stuff like that. Yeah, you can see the 13th Warrior online for free. I think YouTube has it, Tubi or Pluto has it too. What is ICE parade inside your city? I don't know what ISSA parade is. You can do great in animation voice like Disney. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, some days I act like a fool on here, but some days I just want to be myself, you know. What is ISSA parade? I don't know what that is. Itty bitty tiny fish. This is for normal sized fish right here. It's for bass. You can even catch a catfish on it. You can even maybe catch a crappie on it. I recommend a T-shirt. I don't want my kids to see bald, shirtless man. Yeah, I sometimes wear one. Yeah, but it's hot outside, you know. And I live at the lake. If you go to the lake, you're allowed not to wear a shirt. Girls are in bikinis. Guys have no shirts. We all know that. The same as the beach. What kind of rod you got? Is it stiff or medium? It's a stiffer rod. It's like a Shakespeare Walmart special, man. Norvin Jimenez, what's up, Bubba? Yeah, of course, old money. Yeah. Maybe I should switch over to adults. I don't know if I should switch over to adults or not. Thank you. Yeah, man. I have my good days and bad days, man. Yeah. You'll see me on my premiere. Thank you. Yeah. I've been doing this for a little while there, Norvin. Yeah, or I mean, Hope. I've been doing this for a little while. I think like since March. I looked at my YouTube studio, and I've been doing this since like March. It took me like 3 months to get 50 subscribers, and now I'm up like 800 and 800 and something. I can only do a little bit at a time though. I can't be crazy, all the time, But I like to experiment with being crazy here, grabbing your attention. What type of rod is it? I have like a Shakespeare. I have like a rod and reel combo, a Shakespeare combo. Two of them, yeah. But it's a 6 foot rod. It's a 6 foot rod. But you look like you had a rough life, am I right? Oh yeah. I have, yeah, man. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot. For sure. I still drink every now and then. or I mean, most days I drink. But yeah, I don't do the dumb stuff anymore. But yeah, old money, you are right. Yeah, yeah. Yo, bro, what is up? Hope your day is going awesome. Yeah, man, it's going good. Yeah, I had a crazy evening last night. Yeah, man. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, bro. Thank you for asking. Yeah, man. Fishing while singing a sea shanty. No, not me, not me. Not in front of the camera anyway. Baitcaster, yeah, yeah, baitcaster. It's like a popular bass fishing reel, popular bass fishing reel. I'm sure you've seen me fish with it before. I am going. I am going. Hope I am gonna go. I can only do so much at a time. Yeah, old money. I do smoke pot. But I don't have a way to buy it here in town though. I don't have a medical card, and I don't know any of my neighbors who. I don't know any of my neighbors nearby. So I just run into it every now and then, you know. But yeah, I do, yeah. And I smoke tobacco. Yeah, you've seen my rod. You buy it on the street. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, if I was closer to my neighbors, I would probably buy some. But I'm not very close to them, you know. It's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. But yeah, I have this one neighbor. We're pretty close with him. Hey, I got a yes, too fast to track. Hey, I got a question. If you have a medical card for smoking marijuana, do you get it? Do you get to get it free with your insurance? I doubt it. I doubt it. But I think that they're trying to push new laws. I think that they're trying to push new laws to maybe start doing that. But at the moment, I don't think that that's possible, bro. But that is an interesting question, yeah, bro. You planning on going fishing, bro? And would you do a live stream while fishing? Would love to see it. Yeah, I did a little bit of a live stream earlier for like an hour. I fished off of the bank, but the last 2 days, I did a live stream in my kayak. Double check my channel. Look at my 4 or 5 pound largemouth. I made a short video of it. Big old fish, big old fish. Check it out, man. Check it out. Make a lemonade stand if you want to meet your neighbors. Of course, yeah, man. Of course. But it's a two-way street, bro. Like we see each other all the time. You only have push button and the spinning reel. Yeah. Yeah, the spinning rods are good for fishing in the wind. But those bait casters, you can get a backlash or a bird's nest very easily fishing into the wind. It's all the method, you know. But I haven't had a push button one in years. I haven't had a push button reel in years. I use a bait caster blaze. Yeah, yeah. Ever fly fish, Max? I did a little bit of fly fishing in the Illinois River a couple years ago, and I've done it before in Colorado, but it's not really my cup of tea, bro. It's not. You gotta have patience, you know, and you have to be more methodical in your fishing. You have to fish you have to fish a different way, you know. You have to fish with the current. Yeah, Faith, I do. Yeah, Fadir, I mean Fadir. You like fishing, right? What's the most memorable fish that you've caught? I would say one of the ones that I just recently made a video of. You gotta jump over and check him out, man. Yeah. But yeah, I would say one of the stripers that I caught, or I would say the bass, you know, that I just made a video of. You can only roll cast. Yeah, I can do both. Yeah, it just make sure there's no trees behind me, and I can do both. Do you do competitive fishing like for prizes and stuff? No, I've always wanted to fish. I've always wanted to fish in a tournament. My dad used to go fishing with his friend who had muscular dystrophy. He used to help load him in and out of the boat. and he used to help drop the boat into the lakes. Yeah, my dad did a couple tournaments here in Oklahoma with Eddie, and I remember whenever I was a kid, he took off to Florida to do a tournament with Eddie there, and he even won a bass boat down there. Um, you're gonna go buy a fishing rod, or you're gonna go buy a fly rod, right? You're gonna go buy a fishing rod this weekend, or yeah. Am I gay? You say that every time you're here, bro. Every time you say that, man. But thank you for stopping by, bro. Uh, Blaze shot. Yeah, I know these people are crazy. I mean, it's these people are crazy for sure. Yeah, man. Exactly. I seen that one. Yeah, we got weights and fish. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that guy at Minnesota, he always says that when he comes in. But yeah, I saw them cut that fish open on a short video. That's crazy. Why would they do that, man? Chickpea on my face. I don't even know what that is. I know that that's a vegetable, but or a bean, but oh no, beans are vegetables. Yeah, they are. But I don't know why I would have chickpeas on my face, bro. Fadir says, "What's your favorite rod brand, bro? What do you?" I just have a Walmart special, bro. Shakespeare. Shakespeare is good for this Oklahoma boy. But yeah, I got a Shakespeare rod. Yeah, I don't need to spend more than 45, 50 bucks on a rod and reel. I got a question. Have you seen Cole? He's out in Florida. He must be out fishing. No, I've seen that guy, John. He runs uh, freshwater charters, FWC, Florida. Uh, Everybody should check out him. He's always pulling in the big fish, FWC, Florida. And yeah, I have a bait caster, yeah, Northern. Thank you for reminding them. Hi, all Lord Leong Tet Quang, historian of the Black Clad Caste. That's me, Michael Ward. That's me. Welcome in, Michael Ward. Having fun today or what? Right on, man. Make sure you go outside, okay? Don't stay inside all day, man. Yeah. You guys have to have a happy medium of phone time, entertainment, and going outside. You have a pet pigeon. That's very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't know pigeons could be kept as pets, but that's cool. Yeah, man. But you have errands to run. Right on, dude. Hell yeah. Just drive safely out there. There's a lot of crazy people driving around at all times of the day. Oh, easy to love, hard to care for. Oh, the pigeons are. Is it a free pigeon? Does it fly around free, or do you keep it in an enclosure? You don't drive. I relax. This life in preparation for a new one. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, yeah. My mom, she doesn't drive either. She's never had a license to drive. He's now. You have a spare tent apiary for them, but he's a baby. He stays near you. Very cool. Very cool. What color is he? Is he just a normal pigeon color, or does he have a different different pattern going on? I used to have a baby pigeon. Yeah, I never been a bird guy. Always a dog guy. Always a dog guy. Yeah, I had a beagle when I was a kid. My dad had a Brittany Spaniel. Then we had Great Pyrenees in southern Oklahoma when we lived in southern Oklahoma. But uh, but yeah, Pyrenees, beagles, and now we have a little boxer door, a black lab and boxer mix here. Uh, Yeah, go outside. People have been off work 3 months now, doom scrolling, and it will mess you physically and mentally. I'm trying to tell you. Tell them, Bill. Tell them. Yeah, you need to get some sun. I mean, we're not meant to be inside. A lot of these people I see, they're pure whites. I mean, they are from being inside their whole lives. I mean, I get it. We want to be comfortable inside, but like, go outside, guys. Go outside. Good point, Bill. Good point. He's a normal city slicker. Okay, all right. You had a Dalmatian lady, Oshkosh. That's what I figured. When you said pigeon, I figured it was a city slicker pigeon. Yeah, man. R.I.P. to your pigeon. Hell yeah. Did it die or did it fly away, bro? Sweats. Yeah, R.I.P. to your pigeon, Bubba. Yeah, yeah. We all need our pets. We all need our projects, don't we? Damn, bro, had a beef with the mirror today. That's me. That's me. Yes. Being inside all day is a trap. Yeah, yeah. Being on your phone all day is a trap. They're trying to keep the people down with these phones nowadays. You know. It died. If you poop on a rock and out, it's where it's wet and cold flies fight off mosquitoes. And cold flies fight off mosquitoes. It is a trap, yeah, man. It is a trap for sure. It's trying to entangle you into this new I don't even know how to call it, guys. I mean, it's like they're just trying to keep the people down, you know, like it's a trap for sure. It's a trap. It's like a fish trap. You get in but you can't get out. It's trying to keep people from thinking freely and acting on it as well. Autocorrect is screwing with my chi so hard today. Hell yeah. It's okay, bro. I can kind of work it out. I can kind of work it out. Becca Wecca 916 just came in and caught the tail end of that. And I'm so deeply stuck in depression and screen addiction. As I type on the screen, I'm addicted to. McKay Timon is here. Here you go, McKay. Just welcome in, McKay. Welcome in. Ah. Um. Maybe. Here you go, McKay. Anything for McKay, all right. Anything for McKay, yes. But I just don't like it when everybody is here. I have nothing but blue names, you know. See, now I don't have any blue names here, you know. But before it was nothing but blue names, and I had to drop some, you know. How do we uplift the LGBTQ community to be more successful? I'm not sure, you know. That's a good question. I don't have enough IQ points to explain to you, you know, what makes them happy. I don't even understand what makes them the way they are. Um, what I do know is that, in my opinion, I think that people shouldn't violate the rules of nature. If you come here a lot, you hear me say this a lot, but I mean, when I think about life and being happy, you know, I think about not violating the rules of nature, not violating God's guidelines. I would, but McKay has been here a long time. She's always coming in, you know. She's super nice to me too. Yeah, yeah. And she sticks around, and that means something, you know. You guys just have to stick around. Come, keep coming, you know. A lot of guys just stop in, and but McKay, she sticks around uh, quite a bit, quite a bit. No authority but the strength of your argument. No mega psychopathy. They always silence me for being clever. The alphabet community is well enough on their own. Yes, they are well enough on their own, aren't they, McKay? Yeah, Norvin, just keep coming by. Yeah, man, yeah. I I need to learn how to do it myself too. Yeah, yeah. Usually I just let the chat roll, but uh, I need to follow the guidelines and make sure that people are behaving in an adequate way. Because I don't want to get any I don't want to get any bad marks on my end. What are you guys doing today? Just on your phone or what? You gotta drive 4 hours, huh? That's not good. That's not good. Drive safely, McKay. Okay. Thank you, McKay. I appreciate you. I love order. I love free will. Order is important in society for sure. But I know, Dale. I know. McKay wanted it, so I gotta give McKay what she wants. You're working. I'm burning time till March to Bader's interview therapy. What does that even mean? I think I lost an IQ point reading that. Yeah, the big head. It was hurting me. It was hurting me a lot. What is March to Bader's intervention therapy? What is that? Is that what this is right here? It's for people on probation who fist fight too much. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know we all have bad days, but go easy on your neighbors, Go easy on your neighbors. McKay is still here. Tripping out is what I'm doing. Can't wait to start back into work in October. Right on, right on. Hey, McKay, can you make me a donation today? I'm too tantalizing. Thank you, McKay. Let me get a donation today, McKay. Come on. I'll give you the big head just for a little while longer. Since you're still going to be here. Or since you are still here. Uh, Tripping out is what I'm doing. Can't wait to start back in to work in October. What kind of work do you do, Bill? There in Arkansas. Yeah, I'm curious what kind of work you do, Bill. Yeah, too tantalizing. Thank you. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. Just a little bit, not too much. Like maybe like $10 or something like that would be really nice. I would be much appreciated, McKay. I would be. Straight out of the Aryans in prison? No, bro, no. Ah, I know. Rug pulling ghoul. Is that what I am? Oh, you mean the person that you fought? You mean the person that you fist fighted? My new name is Benjamin. Yes, that is my legal name. Yeah. But yeah, McKay, if you could maybe hook me up with like $10, and if anybody else can hook me up with like a little bit of money, I would be appreciated. Yeah. I'll put my Cash App up here or my PayPal, whichever one you guys want. Here's my PayPal. Yeah, but if I could get a couple bucks, guys, I would be really appreciated. Yeah, man. Uh, Varnick. Varnick caste system was better life skills than capitalist penal work ethics. Hey, Kurs Volga, what's up, man? How you doing today? Only a parents. Am I right or am I right? Hey, I want to support, not demean my stance. What do you mean, yes? Only a parents. Am I right or am I right? Hey, I want to support, not demean my stance. Yeah, for sure. I don't get what you mean. I'm a Tyson's Foods worker. I drive a forklift. It took you 6 to 3 months ago for a break, man. For the past 8 years, I work 14 hours a day, 6 to 7 days a week. You were burnt out. Yeah, man. Working those kind of hours will definitely burn you out. Yeah, man. Yeah, I used to work 12s, working for a construction company, building building a high rise in Fayetteville. It's a student housing complex in Fayetteville, and I could never stick. I could never stick with 12 hours. I always, I always got pissed off when I had to stay for 12 hours, bro. But that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of chicken. There's a lot of Tyson Foods distributors there in Arkansas. I got some notifications to answer. B at Benjamin. What does that mean? BL at Benjamin. BL at Benjamin. What does that mean? I fought with my stepdad after he asked for money. Why did you fight with him, man? Family's supposed to help out with each other, man. I can't say every family does this, but all families should come together. Yeah, yeah, they should. I fight with my people too sometimes. Yeah, man. I think fighting is only natural. Fighting is only natural. We all have emotions, We all have emotions. Was it just the fact that he asked you for money, or was it just the fact that he wanted to spend it on something that you did not approve of? He said I could get a ticket if I took a job. It's a startup for me, but he rug pulled me down and spread my bike pack across his home to get reparation court money. Reparation court money, huh? Where is this going? He said I could get a ticket if I took a job. It's a startup for me. A ticket. What kind of ticket are you talking about? For taking a job, it's a startup for me, but he pulled the rug out from underneath of you. What about reparation court money? Kept fighting till his cam got me. His cam got you reacting. I'm not sure what that means. Kept fighting until his cam got me reacting. Ticket out of hometown back on road. I hitchhiked. I've done this before, yeah, yeah, and I've spoken about this before too, yeah, man. Yeah, I've spoken about this before. Yeah, I used to hitchhike. It's kind of dangerous out there, very dangerous. You meet all kinds of people out there on the road. Your department at Tyson's makes the McDonald's chicken McNuggets. It's like they can't make enough working 6 to 7 days a week. I heard from this food documentary that chicken nuggets is the only uh, packaged meat that doesn't have to have a minimum amount of chicken in it. That's crazy, isn't it? It doesn't have to have FDA does not say it has to have a minimum amount of meat in it. But beef and pork, that has to have a certain amount of meat in it, according to the FDA. But yeah, like that's crazy. Yeah, man, they don't make enough chicken nuggets, and I never get chicken nuggets at McDonald's. Once in a blue moon, I get chicken McNuggets. Bro, you got bullied in jail. I only been there for one time, bro, one time, and it was I went to the drunk tank for like 8, 10 hours. I went in at midnight and I was out by 10 o'clock, I think. But no, I was in the drunk tank by myself. Yeah, I was in the drunk tank by myself. PC, what does that mean? What does PC mean? Hey, you just missed McKay. You did, Varmint. You did, yeah, man. I think McKay might still be here. She was here just a minute ago, bro. She was here just a minute ago. I made her a mod again because she asked me. I know I shouldn't be making people mods, but I just can't have so many. If you donated, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would be maybe. I would be. I would be. I might want to buy a beer with it, but I do need to cool it on the alcohol though. Yeah, but I might get beer with it, but I've never done crack before. I never tried that one before, and I've been clean for a few years. Yeah, man. My chime is Michael Ward 500. But yeah, McKay was just here a minute ago, man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Benito Mussolini is here. But yeah, Ronnie, it would be really appreciated if maybe you could hook me up. Yeah, man. Baldy over there. What is it like to have no hair? Is it hot or is it cold? I don't know because I'm not bald. It gets kind of hot because I'm in Oklahoma. But it's nice to switch up and get rid of the hair. Like all winter, I had hair all winter, and it's cleaner. It's cleaner for a guy like me. It suits me, you know. It suits me. It's easy to get the haircut too, you know. But yeah, yeah. She's fun. She's fun to talk to. Yeah, yeah. You can tell she's fun to talk to. And yeah, Varmint, you come across in a cool way too with your bug spray, bro. With your bug spray. Or your roach spray or whatever you said the other day, yeah. Or you're using a jail phone, yeah, yeah. That's right. You said you're using a jail phone. The first day I met you, you said I'm using a jail phone. Strong Buds is waking and baking. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, Hannah, I remember you and your three friends. I do, yeah, yeah. Benito, I'm a legend, bro. Much love. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a pretty level day, bro. Yeah, yeah. I'm having a pretty level day. Who wants to donate some money to me? Come on. Non-GMO, sustainably sourced. Yes, bro. Yes. Uh, I I don't really have a girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. I don't have a girlfriend. I was just kind of playing around, you know. Just playing around, you know. Who wants to donate some money today? Come on, guys. One wasp spray, non-GMO. Yeah, right. Same here, Ben. I tell people I have a girl to get them off my back, but I'm. You said you're gay as hell. Oh my god, you're funny as fuck, bro. Yeah, yeah. No, like I mean, there is someone, but I just don't want to talk about her. You know, I don't want to talk about her because a gentleman never speaks on it. You know, a gentleman never speaks on it. You're so funny, Barman. You are, bro. You're a cool person in real life. You're you're a totally cool person in real life, bro. Just the way you come across, you're funny, bro. Real funny. You got some good shit to say for sure. You do. My toilet? No, I don't have to do it daily, but we try to dump it every 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, I usually go up to the shower house to use the bathroom, but the bathroom's for my mama usually. I do use it here, but I try not to use it a lot. Where's McKay at? Come on, McKay, where you at? Pinac Media UK 87. What's up, Pinac? How you doing? You're from the UK or what? I'm getting a lot of people from the United Kingdom here. This morning I spoke to somebody from Yorkshire. Oh no, last night I spoke to somebody from Yorkshire. Josh boy, hey Bubba. You're from the right on, man, right on. Hey man, everybody like and subscribe, okay? For sure, I'm trying to get some watch hours up. I know the watch hours will come in their own time, but for sure, subscribe, guys. Yeah, yeah. I usually do some fishing and stuff like that. If you guys haven't seen my fishing video, check out my fishing video. My short video that I made. My big bass, it was like 4 or 5 pounds. I don't think it was 5 pounds, but it was pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I spoke to the guy. I spoke to a guy last night, I think, while I was playing my word game, and he said Yorkshire would be the place to visit. He said Yorkshire would be the place to visit. You're an auditor. How's that going out for you? Is that a lucrative enterprise or what? Do the people you audit hate you? I drive an Audis? No, I don't drive an Audi. No, sir. No, sir. My last car was a 2010 Ford Focus. To Sheffield, Leeds, or York? God cities in Yorkshire. The auditor. Okay, yeah. The auditor, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go maybe check out some of the medieval ruins and stuff like that out there. That would be really cool. Like maybe travel around. But I need to make an itinerary so I know where I know how much money I need to have while I'm there. If you're an auditor, hook me up with some money, man. I know you got money. You driving an Audi, all kinds of stuff. Everybody in the entertainment industry wants to make money, don't they? Actors, directors, people who want to sweep the stage. I don't give a shit about what people think about my YouTube channel. I don't care as long as I'm on the right side of the law. You're an auditor, but at all time, yeah, right. Environment, of course, bro, of course. Of course, environment, of course. Yeah, Pinac. It's auditor law. Yeah, bro, right. Yeah, Pinac. Shoot me $10 over here, bro. Shoot me $10. Yes, bro. It's auditor law. You're funny, yeah, man. You're scaring people away, varmint. You're scaring people away. Yeah, aren't we all a beggar online? I mean, everybody's trying to get money out here, you know. Whether you're fishing online, whether you're painting your toenails, whether you're opening Pokemon cards in a little pink tutu, they're all trying to get money out of it. We all are. But I'm just not at that point where I can get paid from YouTube yet. So right now I just have to work with what I got, you know. I have to work with what I got. I'm not able to have one yet, you know. See that? There you go. People are always trying to get tax write-offs. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm not at the stage where I can get gifts because I have like 800 subs now. I think I'm pushing like 830, I think. But I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I just gotta keep working at it. If I build it, they will come for sure. They will. But yeah, that would be cool to be able to get presents. Yeah, I heard you have to have 4,000 watch hours. Everybody knows this. You have to have 4,000 watch hours, and you have to have 1,000 subs, and then you have to send in your request. Thank you, Vorrun. Yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, your boy's trying to go to town. Your boy's trying to go to town. Well, yeah, I wish I could get like little hearts and like little presents and stuff like that, like some of the big popular people get. LOL, I have nearly 8,000 subs. Haha. That's cool, man. That's cool. And you're an auditor? Very cool, very cool. What do you put like a camera on you and you go audit people, or are you like a civil servant? You got served, that kind of auditor. But yeah, you keep working, you're gonna get more than 8,000 subs, man. You keep working at it. It's a long game. It's a long game for sure. What is your niche? What is your channel about, Pinnock? Okay, all right. To make your videos. What are your videos about? Hey, dude, it's the gay dude from the news. Yeah, right. You're funny, bro. You're funny. What's your channel about, though? About what kind of truth are we talking about? What do I do during the nighttime? I get on YouTube. I scroll. I play word games. That's what I do in the nighttime. And sometimes I sleep. Sometimes I sleep in the nighttime. Get ready for the next day. What do you do at the nighttime? Eat dinner, go to sleep, watch a little YouTube. Say you don't watch YouTube. You like to make sure that people are doing their work properly, and I audit them. I usually just make out I can't hear them or something, so then I will make a scene. Hell yeah, man. Like you work for an agency. You work for an agency that hires like kind of like a PI kind of deal to kind of bust people for not doing their job. I can speak a little bit of Spanish, and obviously I speak English, but I'm not fluent in Spanish, but I know a lot of words. Like in a correct manner, you mean? Like following the guidelines or being like efficient at what they're doing? Yeah, you're 5 years older than me. I was born in '92. Some people might say I'm a private investigator, right? Right. But yeah, you audit people who are not working efficiently or working correctly. Yeah, yeah. What kind of companies do you typically audit, if you don't mind me asking? You follow the laws of PINAC. PINAC was originally an American thing that has been in the UK for many years now. What's that stand for, if you don't mind me asking? It's like a conduct kind of thing, I bet. Yeah, yeah. Anywhere in anything, shopping centers, police stations, anything that comes under your radar. That kind of sums up everything, doesn't it, Pinac? Yeah, maybe I'm gonna write you down. I'm gonna check you out. Yeah, gonna check you out. Yeah, it seems kind of interesting. Yeah, man, it seems super interesting. PINAC media media UK 87. Yeah, I'm gonna check you out, bro. Yeah, once I get out of here. PINAC stands for photography is not a crime. Okay, all right. Yeah, but it has to be in a public place, though. It has to be in a public place. I bet some of the places that you work is not a public place, right? You were ever working at private places? The local authorities, the local constabulary, one of the local universities is two of your is 2 in my city. They all ganged up on me and got me a 5-year CBO humanity behavior order not to video or to take photos of them or their buildings. You work for an agency or for yourself? You work for yourself, don't you? Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing you work for yourself for sure. How many years have you been doing it? Found yourself a spot to lay down, huh? Yeah, doggo. How many years have you worked for yourself doing that? It's just a hobby or what? It's just a YouTube hobby? Anything publicly accessible can be classed public. Places open to the public in the UK. You're allowed to take photos anywhere. There is no expectations of privacy in public in the UK. Yeah, the UK is very different than America. Yeah, in the States it's very different. It's very different out there in the UK. Since 2017. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna check out your channel here in a little while when I get out of here. Connor McNagger, you're funny, bro. You're funny. Yeah, it's kind of what I've been hearing. That Europe is kind of going downhill. That Europe is kind of going downhill, and it's not just the UK. It's France, Germany, lots of places. Lots of places. They get a lot of immigrants coming in, and the immigrants are taking over, are kind of taking over neighborhoods and all kinds of shites. But yeah, I see like Harry Jagger going around filming all the immigrants who are like selling stuff and doing drugs and shit. Like it's like it's like an apocalypse, you know. It's like some LA shit, some Skid Row shit. Hold on a second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Stay. What's on TV? I've seen that before. Probably about 11 years. Yeah, I live in a camper. Yeah. I'm in Oklahoma and I live in a 1994 E350. It's got the 460. Yeah, my camper has a 460 on it, an original 1994 60. What are your thoughts on Jesus? That maybe he was a real guy and that he meant the world to the people around him. I know a lot of people in America live in trailer parks and in camp caravans. Actually, really affordable housing for everyone. It is, yeah. It's a smart way to live. Yeah, it's a very smart way to live. If you live in town, you have to keep making the money, you know. But it's a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper to kind of take it easy. It's a cool way to live. You know, I live with my mom and my brother, but it's a cheap way to live. Yeah, man. Jesus was a charlatan. I believe you. Yes, yeah. But I believe he was important to the people around him. He was probably a real guy for sure. He was. I wasn't. I wasn't there, you know. But all of the religions point him out as being a real person. But as far as as far as me believing that he was like a magician or something, I don't know. But I think he was important to the people around him, hands down. North Texas. What's up, Haystack? How you doing, Haystack? Is that a hamster behind you? No, I was never a hamster kind of kid. I was a dog kind of kid. Uh, Scoopy, Soupy, Sophie. Hey, Sophie, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not really a hamster kind of guy, but yeah, I've been living in an RV for like we've had this one since 2022, I think, 2023. So we've been here for like 3 years. But before we lived here for like 8 months. But before, we always bounced around from Army Corps of Engineer land and National Forest. But it's free property for sure. The state property is what I mean. Not free property, but places where we can park for free. You might have rats then. No, no rats. Sorry. I know my apartment costs about $2,200 per per candidate a month. Yeah, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Yeah, man. Yeah, the UK is more expensive, ain't it? The UK is kind of pricey. Yeah, man. 98. Yeah, we have some cloud cover haystack, but it's probably gonna get hot after the clouds roll out. It sprinkled a little bit this morning, but not too much. Not too much. Just gonna make it humid, real humid. Connor, yeah, cola, a hamster can't lick peanut butter off your sack. And no, it cannot, bro. No, it cannot. Connor, you're so right about that. Yes, you are. I saw a little hamster thing crawling behind you. This is so much fun. Yeah, yeah. Zest Manchild. That's me. Yeah, yeah. Wait till I put the big head on. Yeah, I really look like a big-headed baby. Oh, it's 1,200. Yeah, bro. I used to have an apartment. It was 1,200 a month. It was in Westminster in Colorado. Then my house that I paid for, it was 13. It was like 1375, I think, in Denver. A 3-bedroom normal house. Um, Wildflowers. I'm in Oklahoma. Yeah, yeah. I'm in Oklahoma. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen my fish, check out my fish that I caught. I made a short video of it. Pretty cool looking fish, man. Pretty cool looking fish. Thank you, Wildflowers. Yeah, yeah. Only trailer parks in the UK is for holidays. Apparently, people can only live on them in the summer. When today must go back to an apartment or house wherever they live. That's super fucked up. That's fucked up. How you can't stay there all year. Here you can stay here all year, and we have like conservation areas and national forests. You can bounce around to them. But thank you, Wildflowers. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, yeah. Please subscribe, guys, to me. Yeah, and if you guys haven't seen my fish yet, check out my fish. I made a short video of it. 4 or 5 pound bass. He hit like a butterfly, real soft, real soft. Apparently, the UK government says it's because they care about their citizens and it's for health and safety risk. Okay, yeah, yeah. I saw a couple videos about people who live on barges in canals. That would be a cool way to do it. That's kind of like here on our on dry land, but it would be cool to maybe live on a barge out there. I heard that you still have to move every 14 days though. You just give up a like and a sub. Thank you, Pinnock. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's kind of slow going. It's slow going for me. Yeah, yeah, but it's cool, man. It's cool. Once I hit 1,000, I think that it's probably gonna change for me. The algorithm is gonna change for me. Apparently, it's perfectly safe to live on a barge in a canal, but if you live in a caravan, you're in trouble. It's crazy how they have a double standard, ain't it? Probably because they don't want their limited land to be taken by all the hippies and gypsies. That's crazy. Thank you, Zesty. I appreciate you. Yeah, bro. Yeah. If you guys have some spare dollars, I would really appreciate a couple spare dollars too. Yeah, man. Not too much. Not too much. Just a little bit. I'm happy with just a little bit, man. But yeah, I'm sure it's because they have limited dry land and they don't want all the gypsies taking over their towns and outskirts. Tax and money. Okay, yeah, yeah. Because if you're a human being who lives in the UK, you gotta be taxed. Everybody gets taxed nowadays. Yeah, yeah. They don't want anyone living for free on their expense. Yeah, while other people are paying taxes. That's gotta be it. Yeah, it's gotta be it. But yeah, if I was the government, I would want to push people around and make them pay for houses and make them pay for their fair share. Yeah, was watching this documentary about these gypsies that are in like France, I think, or Germany, and they were interviewing like the townspeople, and they were super unhappy with like the gypsies living nearby, and they were like some real no shit Romanian gypsies who were living there, and like right out the get go they were stealing gas and stuff. Like the documentary was them stealing gas and stuff. It was weird, super weird. But yeah, thank you, Zesty. Yeah, yeah. Have you ever been to the East Coast? Yeah, I've been to the East Coast. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to the East Coast of Florida. I've been all the way up Highway 1A1 all the way to Maine. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, thank you. I don't know who you are, dog, but thank you. Yeah, yeah. Zesty testicle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zesty testicle. You're funny, bro. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate you, Zesty. Yeah, yeah. Very kind of you, dude. Very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. I'll try to save up a little bit more before I go blow it because it can only go so far. It can only go so far. But thank you, bro. I appreciate it. It adds up after a little while. Thank you, Ozdri. Thank you. Yeah, every day I try to stay safe. Yeah, man. I just try to be real here. Yeah, man. Sometimes I act like a fool, but I'm just testing the waters. Just trying to have fun. When I get a little liquor in me, I like to have fun. Like I'll put the big head on and act like Smeagol. You're in Maine. You're in Maine. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. I've been to Bangor and I've been to the other one. What's it? Bangor and I think Bangor's on top. But yeah, I've been to Maine before. Yeah, me and my brother, we took a two-seated pickup up through St. Louis, through Philadelphia. Then we hit Lake Erie. We went over the top of Lake Champlain, and we went through the Adirondacks, and we hit Boston. Then we checked out the museum in Boston. Then we shot up into the Bangor area. Oh yeah, yeah. Bangor was super pretty, very, very swampy, and has a lot of woods up there. A lot of woods. Yeah, you guys have a lot of outdoor things to do out there in Maine. Like you have mountains, you have lowlands, you have coast. I really like the coast out there because you guys have like a lot of rocky outcrops there. And I'm kind of a fan of the rocky outcrops. I was in Florida for a long time, and like they just have sand, and it's. But yeah, I like the rocky outcrops. It gives it a little. I like the features. Thank you, ones. Yeah, man. Um, I love American people when you say gas petroleum. When you say diaper, I say nappy. When you say chips, I say crisps. When you say fries, I say chips. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we have a different way of saying things, don't we? Yeah, man, we do. It's just terminology. It's just terminology. But nappy, I never knew that diapers were called nappies. Never, bro, never. I never knew they were called nappies until now. Yeah, man, the day you stop learning is the day you die, man. You figured out how to translate it all easy enough. Okay, all right. Because of the context of how it was said, yeah. Also, the bathroom is the loo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Connor, are you from over there or are you from over here? Oh, yeah, we call it a bin here too. It's vice versa. But yeah, I'm kind of a trash can kind of guy myself. Bin, I think of like a storage bin or a storage tote. But yeah, yeah. Windscreen, windshield. Okay. But it's technically, to me, it's not a screen. A screen has to have little bitty holes in it. Like a screen has to have little bitty holes in it. We call a bathroom a toilet bathroom. We call a bathroom toilet bathroom with the toilet. Bathroom with the toilet. Oh yeah, because bath is to wash yourself with. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's different than a restroom, yeah, and bathroom, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. It's phonetics. It's phonetics. It's all in how it's said. It's all in how it's said. You're from Ireland? Very cool to meet you. Yeah, man. The same for you, the same for you, Pinnack. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I wanna visit Yorkshire, and I would very much like to visit Ireland as well. I want to check out all the ruins that you guys have there. You guys have a lot of history. It's worth a gander for sure. I'm sure you guys have a lot of hole in the wall places that would be super cool to check out. I actually want to move to the US. Yeah, man, you do? That's cool. Have you put much thought into where you would like to move to? I would say move to a cheap state, but my favorite would be Colorado or Florida. And they are far from cheap. Florida's kind of expensive, but they don't charge taxes like most other states do. Like they don't have either income or state tax. One of the two they don't have, and the other one I think that they're working to try to get rid of. But yeah, figure out where you want to go first. I prefer Colorado, especially in the summertime, and I prefer Florida in the wintertime. If I had a running vehicle, or if my RV was good on gas, I would be moving my RV from Colorado and Florida, depending on the time of year. The only issue in Ireland are in the big cities. Okay, all right, all right. Yeah, that goes everywhere, McGregor. It goes everywhere. Big cities, it's kind of a cesspool. Everybody lives on top of each other. That's why I prefer living in like the country. It's more simple living. It's cheaper, and I guess I'm a poor guy, but like I don't need a lot to make me happy. As long as I'm well fed, I'm cool. I'm cool. I just need a little bit for gas and for leisure. Also groceries. Yeah, I don't spend all my money on beer. I have to get groceries too. It takes money to survive for sure. Big up to the Irish. Oh yeah, bro. I think even North America or South America. Yeah, you would like to move to South America? South America, they don't have, they're not as free as we are in South America. Yeah, I heard about some of the weird laws and stuff that they have down there, like in Brazil and like Venezuela. They don't have freedom of speech there. If you post something on the internet, they can take you to jail for it. Florida sounds good, yeah, man. I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm sorry, I skipped one. You're from you're from Roscommon. No migrants here. You're from Roscommon. I gotta look that up. Roscommon. 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 I gotta look that up. Yeah, so I can kind of put a picture to where you're from. Yeah, but Yorkshire. I know where Sheffield and Yorkshire are. Mate, you have 20 feet from the water. Looking. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen my fish, check it out. Yeah, I made a short video the other day. But yeah, I have a kayak. Yeah, man, my kayak is super awesome. But yeah, Jacob, it's going really good. Yeah, man, I had a wild night last night. Yeah, yeah. I'm just kind of just trying to take it easy. Just trying to take it easy. Trying to work on my hobby. Working on my hobby. One subscriber at a time, guys. One subscriber. One watch hour at a time. But yeah, thank you, McGregor. Thank you, bro. It would be better if there was less goose shit in the water and less dead fish, but I still swim in it. Excuse me. I still swim in it every now and then, yeah. But yeah, fuck being rich, bro. It's all in outlook. It's all in outlook. But I don't. I just need a little shelter over my head to keep the rain off of me, and I need a little wall to keep the wind off of me as well. Yeah, I've slept on the street before. Sleeping on the street is not. It's not very fun. You can't sleep very well out there. You don't mean Brazil, you mean like South America, like South USA. Okay, yeah, yeah. America is a massive yes, continent. Yeah, yeah. North America is North America and South America. Two different continents. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but the southern parts of America, yeah, man. They're relatively cheaper depending on where you go. Texas is not too cheap though. Texas Texas is not too cheap. There's a lot of money in Texas to be had, though. If you want to work in Texas, there's a lot of money there. But there's a lot of southern states that are economical, are cheap to live in. Yeah, yeah. Beijing, China. We have Beijing, China. Hey, China, check out my fish that I caught the other day. I made a short video of it. That's crazy. We have people from all over the world here. Yeah. When I first started this, I never thought that I would be successful and that people would stick around for very long. And it's kind of interesting, that the way it's kind of panning out. I only have like 850 subs, but I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Yeah. Uh, you mean South USA or North USA? Sorry for so just USA in general. Yeah, yeah. But South North America or the Middle North America for sure. The states. I know you mean the states for sure. Yeah, Panak. I know you mean the states. Um, Lulu, thank you. That means the world to me. Thank you, Lulu. Yeah. You're very nice for mentioning it. Thank you. Always nice to have a vote of confidence throughout the day. Always nice to have a vote of confidence. Thank you, Lulu. I'm sure you got a lot of beautiful things to offer the world as well, okay? You just keep looking up, thinking positively, and be true to yourself, and don't violate the rules of nature, okay? What do you think to Indian scammers evolving bigger in the US? I feel bad for the USA. I feel bad for like all the spam phone calls my mom gets because she gets an endless amount of spam phone calls. This is sweepstakes, clearinghouses, all public clearinghouses, stuff like that. Insurance salesmen trying to get you to buy something. When the insurance salesmen's call, we're like, we want to get insurance for our one horse buggy. That's what we say to them whenever the insurance people call. But it's an unfortunate. It's unfortunate that people try to take. It's unfortunate that people try to take advantage of other people, and it's been like that since the beginning of time. Scamming people out of money has been like one of those first jobs, since the beginning of time. You look like the guy that. Hold on, did I skip one? Hold on. I think I got the USA scammer. But yeah, the Indian people need to lay it off. Lay off. You look like the guy that shops at Walmart and enjoys it. Yeah, I mean, like I was born in the back of a Walmart, bro. Like my fishing gear, my clothes, these shorts I got from Walmart. Everything except for my good boots, I usually get from Walmart. Because I mean, let's face it, a bag of shirts. I mean, I just have plain shirts. I don't need to have decals on them. I mean, I get a bag of shirts for $25, and they last me for a whole year. About 12 shirts will last me a whole year. My, but yeah, I thoroughly enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy it, Carl. Yeah, I do. Who wants to spend all their money on brand name things? But yeah, my boots, these ones, my good boots, I get them from Tractor Supply. Why am I naked? I'm not naked, but thank you for checking. Yeah, thank you for checking. Thank you, India. You have a good day, Bubba. Don't scam my mom. LOL, because he's not melting. I bet he's probably got shorts on. Yeah, bro, of course. I go in and out outside with my dog. Or excuse me, I go in and out with my dog. Yeah, bro, it's hot outside. Who wants to wear pants in the summertime? Not me. Not me at all, bro. Not me at all. Jared kept growing. Hell yeah, yeah. I buy all my clothes at Walmart. All of them at Walmart. Why would anybody blow $40 on a t-shirt at a mall? That's fucked up. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to tell you. Guys. Good point, Jacob. Good point. It's fucked, yeah, bro. I mean, $40 on a pair of pants. Okay. 40 is about the limit for me. 40 is the limit for me. But I'm going with like $22 pair of pants. $22, $25 pair of pants. $40 is a little bit too much. Oh yeah, my shorts cost me $25. They got like more pockets. They're pimping. These shorts have lots of pockets everywhere. My phone can go in one. I got 2 cargo pockets. I got it pockets everywhere. I think we only have one Walmart in the holiday UK in London, but we have lots of ASDA, and ASDA has a lot to do with Walmart. Yeah, I think Walmart gets a lot of their stuff. They outsource a lot of their products from overseas, but like China, like all their jeans are made in China. I used to unload shipping containers in Panama City at the Panama City docks where all the barges come in. But I used to unload boxes of jeans that were stacked in shipping containers, and they call it throwing. You take these boxes out and you throw them onto a conveyor belt, and then the conveyor belt takes them around, and then you load a truck with them out of the Connex into the truck, and then a truck takes them off to everywhere. But yeah, they come from China. They go through the Panama City Canal. Then they come up into Panama City. They get unloaded at the Panama City. What do they call it? Like a harbor or a dock? I'm trying to remember the term for it. But we used to unload these boxes of jeans, bro, and it was the stupidest job that I ever had. It's a dumb job. It's a dumb job. I'm not really in the mood to pant like a dog, Jacob. I'm sorry. You're melting in the UK and it's 35 today. Yeah, I've heard that it's quite warm there. Yeah, yeah. We had a very mild winter all over the world. I think August is gonna be horrible. August is gonna be horrible. Only expensive shirts you own are footy jerseys. Just football jerseys, you mean? Like soccer? We call it soccer, but football jerseys. Yeah, yeah. Katie finds killer deals on some apps she has. She got me Justin boots normally a few hundred, 80% off, so it was like 15 or so. So she is she's the best bargain shopper ever. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have stores that offer cheap boots. I got cheap boots right here. These ones cost me like 170. They're the lightweight steel toe boots. But yeah, they're the cheaper brand at Tractor Supply. But yeah, the heavier ones, the heavier ones are always more expensive. Like I know they're more durable, but I just don't like the heavy ones. I always opt for the lightweight boots whenever I get them. But your wife's the fucking best bargain shopper ever. Hell yeah, she's smart like that. Just if you just give it time, I mean, like you don't have to just throw money out. You gotta schedule it out. Hey Gabpool, hey Bubba. It will soon be September, fall. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, it's amazing how the year flies, man. Yeah, I just hope it's not a bad winter. Last winter was good in Oklahoma, but I just don't like it too cold. I don't like it too cold. Them boots do look very interesting. Yeah, but I can show them to you. I mean, like they're like a whole year. I think I got them a year ago, exactly a year ago. They've been through some hell, yeah. I mean, they have, but they have heavier. Let me put the cap on this. I'll show you. Yeah. They're cowboy boots, square-toed cowboy boots. You ought to get you some. Get them sent to you. Yeah, these are beat up. They're about a year old. But they're the lighter weight option at Tractor Supply, where I buy mine. But yeah, you ought to get you some, man. Adopt the American way, yeah, man. They're stylish and they're comfortable. I don't have to lace them up. Not that I care about being stylish, but yeah, they're stylish and they're steel toes. You know, I mean, I had to have some for work last year, so I got some steel toes. The heavier ones are a little bit more expensive, but eh. Yeah, the green ones are always going to be the cheapest pattern. I've noticed, especially at Tractor Supply. But they have all kinds of different places you can go to get that style of shoe here. Murdoch's is a good store to go to. It's like a store in the Northwest. Murdoch's is a country store, a cowboy store. It's only 23 Celsius here in Pennack. Oh, Pennack, yeah. In Roscommon. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up where you're from, Roscommon. Yeah. I wonder where that is. Is it rolling hills or is it flatland out there in Ireland? You have a pair of Solomon XA Pro 3D Gore-Tex, and I have some Merrell Gore-Tex. Yeah, Gore-Tex is a pretty versatile material. Yeah, I never been one for the synthetic. I always like a cowboy boot, but yeah, man, I have a different pair as well. I have a synthetic pair as well, but no, they're not steel toes. But these ones are my dailies. They're my dailies. But yeah, I never really liked the synthetic. Vegan, thank you for hooking a brother up. Yeah, man, thank you. It's been slow going for me beginning this out, but it's only natural, you know. You just have to give it. You have to give it your all, you know. You got to keep going. If I build it, they will come. The majority is low rolling hills. All right, all right. Yeah, whenever I think of Ireland, I think of that movie with John Wayne where he's like in Ireland. Yeah, yeah. I think of that movie with John Wayne in it. Merrill, you might be more familiar with. They are from the U.S. Merrill. Yeah, it sounds very familiar. Yeah, very familiar. But I'm very narrow-minded. When I need something like clothes, shoes, I get the same thing over and over again, without fail. I seldomly try something new. You know, I seldomly try something new. I'm just I'm simple and I don't know. It sounds pathetic, but I'm simple. You know, I'm a Simon Simpleton. That's exactly what I am. I'm Simon Simpleton. But synthetic make my feet sweat more and makes the boots smell worse. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I find that leather it doesn't breathe very well, but it does air out a lot easier. It doesn't retain the smells either. And yeah, vegan, thank you. I appreciate your time here. Yeah, man, thank you. Pinax says, "No, I think you are right. The expensive fancy names are not as good as some people." Of course, yeah, yeah. It's the brand name that they go for, you know. I mean, look, I mean, this is a stylish shoe. I mean, like, what's not to like about that, you know? Like, but yeah, those are the kind of shoes I buy. Like when I want something nice on my feet, I get that. I get that. But yeah, some people just like to spend money. I mean, I'm not hating. I'm not hating. You know, to each his or her own. To each his or her own. But I'm just a practical guy. You know, I don't have to have a lot to make me happy. I just need food and I need a couple beers. You know. Um, Wayne Pierce 50 says, liked and subbed. Be nice to them. Fish though. You know. Yeah, you know, I don't always keep them, but I do have a freezer full of fish. Yeah, bro. Everyone, check out my fish if you haven't seen it yet. But yeah, thank you, Wayne Pierce, for stopping by, bro. The movie was in the village of Kong. That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah. That's interesting that you know it too, McNagger. Interesting that you know it. I mean, I'm sure everybody knows about that movie too if you're from Ireland, but interesting that you know it. Yeah, bro. My daddy, he once watched it with me whenever I was a kid. I remember we used to get these VHS from the library. We used to get stacks of VHS from the library. My dad used to get nothing but westerns, like westerns and war movies. But it's interesting that you know what I'm talking about, McNagger. Yeah, man. Jacob Willoughby says worst pair of boots I bought was modern Doc Martens. They made an amazing boots back in the day, but that's damn dog leather. Things change with the time. Yeah, things change with the time. They do, don't they? I think everything's going cheaper and cheaper material. Everybody's trying to cut corners and make a higher margin. Your shoe or boots is full on leather. Nothing can go wrong with them. No, and they're very universal. Like, I mean, you can wear them to work. You can, if you're into dressing up, you can wear that type of shoe with a suit. Uh, it's casual or professional. I mean, yeah, man. OCRL77. You subbed and you liked it. Thank you, bro. Yeah, man. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys coming through. Yeah, yeah, man. I just have to take my time. I hope I can get up to 8,000 subs like you, Pinak. But I just know I have to take my time and really sometimes I act like a fool, but I should just be me. I should just be me. But when the kids come and it's funny, yeah, man. It's funny to act like Smeagol and play Smeagol but yeah, I prefer acting like myself. But yeah, thank you, OCRL. Yeah, thank you. The Quiet Man is the movie you're thinking of. I don't know, bro. I don't have another way to look it up. Bro. But I want to say yeah, dude. I want to say yeah. He's like chasing a woman out there. He's chasing a woman out there in Ireland or something of this sort. I mean, or maybe the Quiet Man is where he's like a lumberjack. Maybe. I think maybe the Quiet Man is like where he's a lumberjack. Let me look it up. Hold on. Let me see something. Is it okay if I use your phone to look up a movie, Mom? Mom, is it okay if I use your phone to look up a movie?
I guess that make sure you charge it up.
I will plug it back in, yeah. I'm looking it up right now, yeah. Because it comes up a lot. I mean, I should know it by now. I remember within the last month, we talked about this movie with John Wayne.
Hey,
and,
some cheese on a cracker?
yeah, maybe I'll have some, yeah.
It's a Swiss cheese.
Yeah, I'll be in to get some here in a little while. John Wayne Irish movie. Where The Quiet Man, yes, The Quiet Man, yeah. Audrey Hepburn, I think, before I find it. Directed by John Ford. Looks like Audrey Hepburn? No, that's not. Maureen O'Hara, yes. But yeah. Maureen O'Hara. 1952. A retired American boxer returning to his roots in Ireland, where he falls for a fiery local woman. But yeah, The Quiet Man for sure. Yeah, Bebob, thank you for your time. Yeah, dropping in. Dejan Cadajo. Que carajo? Get the fuck out of here. Que carajo, way. No way, son. Mom ain't still mad over the beer. I mean, I paid for it. I mean, but no, she's not mad. Go out every day when you have time and make as many videos as possible. Maybe you can show people your town and everything. That's what I do, bro. Pinnock, that's what I do, yeah. When people give me money, I take them to town. I take them to the store with me, bro. I do. Yeah, I go out sometimes. I need to go out more and go fish, but today the water was a little choppy and I was a little tired from last night. But yeah, I try to go out as frequently as I can. But I could go out more. But I feel like I retain more viewers by just being myself and talking to you guys. Because let's face it, why would you comment on something someone's not going to read? Why would you take your time and comment on something that no one's ever going to? I mean, some of those influencers, their scrolls go so fast, and they don't read it, like. But yeah, Pinnock, I try all the time. Oh, hey, Rhonda, yeah. It's nice to have you here, Rhonda, yeah. Yeah, I figured something was up because when I'm on Eddie's live, this account is on there saying welcome, or hello, cool, yeah. So I figured there was other people. other powers that are working it, you know. But yeah, thank you, Rhonda, for stopping by. Yeah. I love Philadelphia cheese on crackers. Yeah, we got squeezed cheese from some macaroni and cheese. I'm doing okay, Rhonda. I'm doing okay. I'm just kind of recovering from last night. I had a little wild one.
Did you say you wanted some of this?
Go ahead. I'll be in later to get it. I'll be late. Go ahead. You can have it.
Mackey's from the drawer in there, I think.
I'll have some of this. But yeah, I'm doing good. I had a rough night last night. My brother and Kyle, they were the ones causing trouble. But I'm doing okay, Rhonda. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. It means the world to me. Thank you. Because of the city I live in, I do see people from the USA. Sometimes I end up drinking with them and stuff, and they tell me how much they love the UK because of the public transportation. Apparently, some people in the USA can end up being stranded in the middle of nowhere. Yes, because the buses have times and stuff like that. You can look up Roscommon now. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sometimes my mom is using her phone, you know, and I have mine and she has hers. But yeah, good point. The town in the Republic of Ireland. Oh my God! See, this is why I want to go to Ireland. Yeah, bro. This is why I want to go to Ireland. Roscommon Castle, Priory, Roscommon Dominican Priory Abbey. Yeah, bro. Like, if I was ever there, I would like go camping out there in the middle of the night, dude. Like, I would, dude. Yeah, bro. Like the Abbey. Oh my God, dude. Like, motherfucker, dude. I'm so jealous of you, McNagger. I'm so fucking jealous of you, dude. Oh yeah, so your weather is 60, 73 today. Yeah. 60 degrees for the low, 73 for the high. Yeah, man. I want to go see Europe for sure, but I would be happy with just going to Ireland for my first international trip. I would be happy with going somewhere small, so I can ride my bicycle around or something. Maybe get an electric bike with like a tent and sleeping bag. You guys have places to camp out there in Ireland? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Thank you, Rhonda, for asking. Yeah. Lemon slippy slop, egg. I like to drink APA and IPA. Yeah, I was never an IPA kind of guy. I was never an IPA kind of guy. Just the taste it never sat well with me. But Connor, you guys have camping places out there in Ireland? I never heard, or I never looked it up before. But it would be cool to go somewhere where I can do some camping because I'm a cheapie. I'm a cheapo, you know. I need a place where I can fly over and like go camping and stuff. So it's centrally located in Ireland, making it a crossroads for travel through the county Roscommon. All right. Final Destination 41. What's up, my man? I have to get some dog treats for my dog. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're gonna eat one of those?
No, I'm gonna feed it to him in front of the camera. Final Destination. Men loneliness is real. Women loneliness is real, for that matter. You don't want that? It's not as good as beef jerky. I know it's not as good as beef jerky. Connor, I was drinking Irish whiskey the other week in head of steam. In head of steam, it was okay. I like Irish whiskey alongside Scottish whiskey and Japanese, and of course Blue Label. When I get whiskey, I go for Jack or I go for Fireball. Those are the two that I go for. Usually. Yeah, men's issues are ignored in society. Yeah. But I don't know what to say about that. Yeah. Smart men never marry or have kids. But the meaning of life is to procreate, okay, guys? I mean, who doesn't want to? I get if you've had a rough childhood, you may have reasons for holding back, but the meaning of life is to procreate, like show this new life, what the universe created. In my opinion, life out here, it's the universe telling itself that it exists. People are unhappy as they have less money, and with less money, they are limited to what they can do in this life. You are very right about that. Look at me, I'm talking to myself for a living. For a living. It doesn't pay much, but I'm super happy to have a hobby, where I can talk to people. I can show people my life, and I can show my perspective on life. I may not have the highest IQ, but I think I can be charismatic when I want to be. I can maybe come across like I'm stupid. I think that's something all humans can do. Everybody can get tripped up with their words and sound stupid and idiotic, but when my head's in the game, I can be charismatic and I can be cool. I don't have no more jerky. I ate it. Eat it. Go get it. Yes, in my country, in Ireland, in Roscommon, is the best country in Ireland for fishing. Connor, can you go camping in Ireland? Are there lots of places? Say I wanted to go fly over there and ride a bike around Ireland. Are there places to go camping out there? Do you guys have like conservation areas where I can set up a tent and spend the night? Conor McGregor is an innocent kid. This world is not for pure souls. I'm a pure soul. Khabib kick-ass. Andrew Tate kick-ass. Never marrying was my best financial decision ever. Show us them calcium cannons for $10. I will show you my calcium cannons for $10. Or $5. I'll settle for $5, okay? Leonardo DiCaprio, never been married, neither. Neither did Sir Nikola Tesla. Marriage is the leading reason for divorce. I've heard that before in the last month. Yeah. We're going to put you out, okay? We're going to put you out. The grown men are talking, Hey, I'm working here, damn it. I'm put you out for 30 minutes. I'm working here, kid, and you're just fucking, you're annoying us. Yeah. Here I am e-begging, and you are annoying me, yes. Good point, McNagger, good point. YB, no game to get. What do you mean, YB? What do you mean, YB? I don't know what you mean. No game today. I'm not sure what you mean, Bubba. I think I'm going to take you off as mod because I don't remember you at all. And I have too many blue names. I think I can moderate myself. This is my channel. I can do it myself, yeah. Yeah, I used to sell mods to people, but I'm not selling mods anymore. Yeah, I'm not selling mods anymore. Sorry I unmodded you, but it's just the way I roll, you know. Goat eyes. No, I don't have goat eyes. Thames? Thames is here. He must be from England too. With the name like Thames. The name like Thames. But yeah, I don't really have a lot to talk about. I could talk about what it was like as a child for me, but I don't really need to tell you guys. I don't need a psychiatrist, you know. I just want to have fun, you know. That's why I prefer just reading comments. I like comments as the content, or I would like to go outside and go fishing and make content in this way. So yeah, let's check out Ireland some more. Yeah, I would like to maybe go camping out there, fly over there, spend some time going camping. $1,797 if I wanted to go to Ireland right now. If I wanted to go right now to Ireland, it'd cost $1,700 to get there. I wonder if that's a round trip or if it's a one-way trip. Thames? Yeah, it's the Thames for me, bro. I'm from Oklahoma. Or the Thames. It's the Thames. You would love Cornwall and Devon. My mate is a proper go outdoors camping guy, and he lives down there because that's his kind of dream. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is Cornwall and Devon are in the United Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, I mainly just want to see all of like the medieval structures and castles, you know. There's lots of little stuff to look at, you know, See, here in America, we're only a couple hundred years old, you know, and we only have so much stuff to look at. I mean, yeah, we have Civil War. We have Civil War, like Civil War forts. Excuse me, I lost the word. We have a lot of Civil War forts here, but that's only a couple hundred years. I'm trying to go see like some abbeys and like trying to go see like the Cliffs of Dover or some shit like that. You know, I want to make it. You know, like I want to make it out there and just go have fun. Go camping out there. Go ride a bike. Yeah, man. But Ireland would be a cool spot to start for my first international trip. I think. Yeah. Just finished watching. Sky Zone says just finished watching Hamilton and it was amazing. I did not watch it. I'm sorry. What is it about? I've never even heard of it before. You would definitely see Roman architecture and Roman baths in Devon and Cornwall because the city's called Bath. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've heard about the town of Bath. Yeah, it has a lot of Roman history out there too. Yeah, man. That's what's so interesting about that part of the world. The Daniel Vineyard Show. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Daniel Vineyard. Real John Shields. I don't know what you mean, bro. New York City, you've got all those medieval lords, lands, and stuff also in New York and New York. Hold on. Stop, dog. I don't got no more beef jerky, okay? You want more of this right here? There you go. That must be what he wanted. I'm sorry, I pushed him away, but I don't got no more jerkies. The New York City, you've got all of the medieval lords' lands and stuff also in New York. In York City, in Yorkshire, the Roman capital was there, and Roman castle you would love in York. Yeah. York City, not New. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. I gotta deduce that. Yeah, because we don't have any lords here. Yeah, we don't have any lords here. They may think that they're lords, but they are far from lords, bro. But yeah, man, I really want to see like all, and I want to go see some museums too, like all the hoards that they found. I want to go see all the places that they found the hoards, like in a farmer's field and. Yeah, man, I want to see some of the museums where they show the exhibits. That would be super cool. Super cool, man. Bananas, Mom. Your bananas are getting bad. Where's the cheese at? No, you said there's another one? I don't want to take it. And the bottom.
Black pepper and
Those are really salty crackers.
I like salty crackers. Take the cracker, boy. No, you're not licking it in my hand. The Lord of Norfolk was in Sheffield. He lived here. Mary, Queen of Scots, was kept prisoner in the Sheffield Tower. Yes, that's what's up. Sheffield Manor Lodge. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't know everything, but I would say that I'm somewhat versed in some of the history back in the day. English history, excuse me. British history. The lord's lands and noblemen's lands. Yeah, in the past I just let people say that shit, but now I'm gonna start deleting people. Yeah, man. Adventure Crew 2025. Welcome in. How you doing today, Adventure Crew? We're talking about, well, scroll up. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about English history and places that I would like to visit on an international adventure. Shinzo's back. Hello, Shinzo. Everybody leave a like. Come on. I've only been here for 30 minutes. No, I've been here for way longer than that. I think my clock reset. I think I've been here for 2 hours, I think my clock reset. I'll get it. Hold on. I'll get it. My dog knocked his cracker in the floor and couldn't get to it. Where were I? Shinzo's back. My bad, bro. I'm just listening while at work. I should be busting asses. If you're the one, yeah, man. If you're the one in charge, you should be busting asses. Yeah. I would be. Schmigel would bust your ass if he was in charge of you, bro. I'd be like, get on that forklift. Where's my report? Put in the paperwork. What you eating? It's cheese and crackers. It's very salty. Very salty. Yeah. It came from a box of. Hold on. Let me finish eating. It came from a box of gourmet mac and cheese. And my mom took the noodles out of it and made a pasta salad. And so now we have extra cheese laying around. But it's like a gourmet macaroni and cheese. But I mean, the box only costs like $2, but it's like smoked Gouda, I think, or something like that. But yeah, it's in a bag. Yeah. Cheese can come in a foil bag. It was actually illegal for peasants to be allowed to learn to read and use a sword. The only people that could use swords and read was noblemen and lords. Scholars would read for the peasants. That is very interesting, yes. The peasants eventually designed a gun called the hand cannon, and they went to war with the noblemen and lords and the naval men, and large gave the peasants more. The lords gave the peasants The lords gave the peasants more rights in the medieval period. You want it? Go buy one. Yeah, we're talking about the Peasants' Revolt, are we not? The Peasants' Revolt. Noblemen and lords. Yeah, we're talking about the Peasants' Revolt, right? Something like that? Or is that a Russian thing that I'm thinking of? Lay down. Or get down. I think you're referring to the Peasants' Revolts. Maybe in the 1600s or maybe before that. Is it before the 1600s, bro? I do not like the look of the cheese coming out of the silver plastic packet. Yeah, bro, yeah. It came out of a gourmet mac and cheese box, dude. Yeah. Mom made like pasta salad with it, and that's what's left, dude. That's what's left. No, my phone is lagging. People have been coming in and out. I don't think it's registering because of the weather. My phone is fucked up, and the weather. The weather is the weather messes with my service. But yeah, Adventure Crew, yeah, man. There's a couple people here, I think. That's super salty with the crackers. Sorry, Pinnock. Yeah, it's funny. It's not funny, but it's interesting how they all kind of started to think for themselves at the same time. 1400, 1500. Okay, all right. That's technically in the medieval. Yeah. That's medieval. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's weird how all of the peasants they kind of started to start thinking for themselves, at the same time. Yeah, we got rid of that goofball earlier. Yeah. He was kind of ruining my vibe, I think. MRE cheese, yeah, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. MREs, bro. MREs. They sell. They sell some in a thrift. Excuse me, hold on. They sell some of. They sell those MREs at a thrift store in town. It's like a discount store, and they sell MREs there. This guy, he sells all kinds of shit. Nothing like memories, eh, Jacob? Cheers, bro. You're raining out. You're at the house. You're rained out. You're rained out, and you're at the house. Hell yeah. Don't they have that? Can't you just add jalapenos to it, maybe? I think you can just add jalapenos to it. I would love to try some U.S. food just because I know. Yes. Yeah, we need to have it in a. We need to have a longer shelf life. Like in my camper, I prefer having a whole bunch of stuff, here with a longer shelf life, so I don't have to keep going to the store. But we go and get fresh stuff whenever we can. Yeah. You'll be back tomorrow? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, man needs a job, doesn't he, Lane? He sure needs a job, man. But yeah, man, I'm happy for you. You can't have too many days off for sure, or your life will fall apart. The more you make, the more bills you have, for sure, bro. I know about it. I know about it. The USA. Okay, yeah. When you said, yeah. When you said Europe, yeah, I got you. Jesus loves you. He died for. Come on, not right now, bro. Not the same. It's totally missing that 5 year biblical taste. Yes, it is. That stuff that goes in the macaroni and cheese, it's so salty. So salty, Jacob. Like it's extra flavory. It's extra flavory because like you're gonna mix it with noodles and stuff, so it has to be extra tangy. And it's cheese. It's cheese, but it's too salty. It's too salty. Jesus is not God. Jesus is God's son. Yes, and if you believe in him, then that's how you get into heaven. Yes. They was not educated. They was basically human workhorses. They were born to work with one piece of gold a year or something stupid. I did. He said, if you shone me. I did. He said, if you shone me, you had shone the Father. If you shun me, you mean you shun the Father. Yeah, I've heard that before. That's how I know the word is shun. That's how I know the word is shun, Bubba. There's a game that is based in Europe. It's called KCD Kingdom. Come Deliverance. You should try it. It is a photorealistic and based in Europe. You should definitely try KCD2 Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, I just play RuneScape Mobile on my phone. I played RuneScape on my phone for a long time. When I was a kid back in 2001, that was when I first started playing RuneScape. But I've had new accounts since then. And yeah, I don't have any consoles or a desktop, but I do play RuneScape Mobile. That's like the only game that I'll play nowadays. That or like my word game on here. You fuck with RuneScape, Pinnack? They added a drink mix when I was in. They added electro. Oh yeah. Salty, thick, if not mixed right, and literally tastes like antifreeze would taste. Yeah, bro, I know what you're talking about. Like that, and also like, oh, the grape juice crystals are really good, bro. They are. And the crackers, I like the crackers. They're like soda crackers. Yeah, man, yeah. That's some good shit. Yeah, man, good shit. Some of the MREs I got in the past, they're the element that is the heat bag, the heat source in it is faulty. That's why they give them. That's why they sell them, is because the heat bag is faulty. But some of that stuff is not good. It's not good at all, bro. I know, yeah. The lemon pound cake, yeah, dude. All, like really, yeah. Yeah, bro. I remember this one. Yeah, my dad used to get a lot too from the Army surplus store. Yeah, we used to get a lot of stuff like that. The MREs, bro. And when I was on the street in Florida, this church I used to go to get food, they gave us MREs as well, and I could put those in my backpack and go sleep on the beach. Yeah, man, I miss sleeping on the beach. Yo, the 4300 drive is here. Yeah, but I slept for 5 hours last night. And I slept for an hour earlier. Yeah, this guy here, he's at work right now. Yeah. No, it rained a little bit this morning here in Northeast Oklahoma, but it was just a little sprinkling. Um, we have a lot of sandwich stuff right now. I'm not really in the mood to cook. It's the heat kind of zaps me, you know. I think we're gonna do something simple tonight. Yeah, I'm thinking something simple tonight, Lane. You going to bed at 5? Fish, huh? Yeah, there's lots of fish in my freezer, man. Lots of fish in my freezer. The thing about fish is, I catch so much of fish, and we have so much fish. We don't want to eat a lot of fish because we have a lot of fish, you know. KCD is based on history and in real locations. You do? Hell yeah. Well, you're a Brit. That shit was founded there in Britain. Yeah. Yeah, you're from England, bro. I remember RuneScape Classic. They call it Classic now, but back in the day it was just RuneScape. Period. That's it.
But it went from RuneScape to RuneScape 1, RuneScape 2, and now RuneScape 3. But I fuck with the RuneScape 3 now. I have to do all the quests again, all the quests. I don't have a membership anymore, but I still play the free version. I mean, it's kind of overrated. It is dead. The free version of RuneScape is dead, but it's still the same thing. I mean, you stare at your screen, you know. It's a good change from this and YouTube, yeah. You'll be on tomorrow night too? Hell yeah. Thank you, Lane, for dropping by, bro. Yeah, yeah. She's up front watching Justified with my brother. Yeah, I think they're on season... What season are you on? I don't know what season they're on, but we got all of the seasons of Justified here on DVD. But yeah, she's up there. Fish tacos. We don't make a lot of tacos. We usually just when we make burritos, anything, we get all the stuff for burritos. But no, we don't mess with fish tacos, Jacob. I do like some ceviche though. Sometimes I get ceviche when I'm like at a restaurant. I like it. It's a good change. It's a good change. Oh, was that a dirty plate somebody left up there? Whoever left it.
Yes, I was gonna use that as the underplate.
You see, Kyle? You see? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yes, we did. We got
Shindo is back. All roads lead to the Benjamin Show. Yes, they do. You're kind of craving Swedish fish. That is dried or fermented fish, I believe. Oh, really? Do you watch it with them? Hold on. What? Oh, yeah, yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it too many times, Lane. I've seen all of the Justifieds. Yeah, man. We have all of the seasons on DVD. I've seen all of them, bro. All of them. I've seen them multiple times. But yeah, I just had a marathon the other like before I started YouTube. I put the DVD player right here and watched a whole bunch of movies, man. But you can only watch DVDs for so long, you know, until you get bored of them. David Thompson. Yeah, yeah. Swedish fish is good stuff. Yeah, I've never had it, but I prefer kippered herring. When I go after little fishes, I prefer little fishes in a can, kippered herring. That's my go-to is kippered herring. Yeah, when I go to the Dollar Tree, I always get kippered herring. Cause I mean, it's like a acquired taste. Like it's acquired food. It's an acquired taste. You know, kippered herring is the good stuff for me. Yeah, man. If you was to come to the UK, I would put you up for free and show you around Yorkshire. Otherwise, you would have to pay $100 a night or $60 a night in travel lodge or hotels. I know I could never afford it. That's why I was asking McNagger about is there places to camp and stuff? Because I'm a simpleton, man. I'm a Simon Simpleton. I have to like work out an itinerary around my budget. So that's why I need to figure out a place where I can fly to, and then maybe, you know, find some camping places that are nearby. Yeah, bro, yeah. Because I know the hotels are just expensive. The same here in the States. Super, super expensive. Have you ever considered trying a wig? Swedish fish is red candied fish. Okay, Yeah, I'm not really familiar with it. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Rip. What's up, man? Schmiegel, guess what? What's up, Shinzo? I got a haircut. Yes, Rip, I did. How's my part looking? How's my part? How about some donation, guys? A couple dollars. Come on. Couple dollars, fellas. I love anal. No, Tyler, nothing. But yeah, I got a haircut. Yeah, bro. Truman, yo, what's up, man? You know places to camp? Okay, all right. Yeah, but and also transportation is gonna be an issue. Like, I need to be able to rent like a scooter or like a moped, something like that. I'm gonna bring my tent and my sleeping bag with me, and it's got to be in the summertime because I will never be able to survive a winter out there traveling around. But I need to figure out like a cool spot where I can go travel and camp at the same time. If I can't go camping, it's a fucking deal breaker. Panic. It's a deal breaker. Yeah, Panic. It'll be a deal breaker if I can't go sleep somewhere for free like in my tent. It's a deal breaker for me. I put bushes, baked beans in your pockets, bro. I'm gonna put you in timeout if you keep going, Shinzo. Okay. I just don't want to play with that right now. Yeah, bro. Fanny on your chin. You two, I don't want to play with you right now. But you kids are welcome. Yeah, we're talking about England right now and traveling. You kids, you guys want to go traveling? I'm sure you guys want to go somewhere, kids. If you could travel anywhere, kids, where would you travel to? In new travelers, I do not mean gypsies travelers. I mean new age travelers. They have taken over the old ski village in Sheffield. Palestine and bomb the shit out of it. You gotta read the whole thing, bro. I would want to go to Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida. Come on, that's Florida. I mean, like internationally, I'm talking about. You could take a Greyhound to Tampa, Florida. Come on, pick a different one. Pick a different one. What's up, Lisa? Where would you like to go? Nice to have you here, Lisa. Where would you like to go? Internationally, pick an international choice. My mate, he likes traveling up and down the UK on his bike. He's a biker, but he takes his tent with him, literally cycling up and down the UK. I think he can cycle about 500 miles. Hell yeah. Oh, Lisa, you're so nice. That's so nice of you to mention. Yeah, yeah. So nice of you, Lisa. Japan would be cool. Yeah, yeah. He camps all over his bike. Yeah, yeah. I would get like a little moped and I would like bring my tent and sleeping bag with me. Yeah, man. I would keep it super simple. I would bring herring, kippered herring, and crackers and like some honey buns. That's what I would bring. May I ask? You are a man who does with. What are you guys talking about? I mean, they would have. You would think that they would chill out some, you know. They do not. They do not. Imagine what it's gonna be like after I have 1,000 people. You know, like crazy, crazy. But yeah, Japan, Germany would be very cool. Yes, yes. Japan would be an excellent choice. Yeah, yeah. What about a crack pipe? What does that even mean? I'd make you a Swiss bacon mushroom burger. Oh, baby. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, it's against the rules. It's against the rules. New age travelers are basically like the boat people, you know, the people that live on the boats. Yeah, yeah, they have a lot of barges that are on the canals. I know that for sure in the UK. I watched a lot of the documentaries on people who live on the barges in the canals. They have to move every 14 days. Do I use a hair blow dryer? Yes, to dry my butt when I get out of the bathtub. Does nuts use? It's a Swiss bacon mushroom cheeseburger. Pickles the fine drummer. Yeah, you have to have all of the toppings on it. All of the toppings on it. Ocean Eyes. Good evening. Yes, good evening. You could just passport and visa for holiday and technically become an illegal immigrant. They would probably put you in a hotel as well. Oh yeah, I bet they do that here in America all the time. Yeah, they ignore the people and then they favor the immigrants. Yeah. You should go stay at Joe Fritzl's hotel in Austria. That would be a cool place to go visit. Yeah, in Austria. Yeah, I would like to check out all of the places with the famous battles and from World War II. I would really adore that. Yeah. You would soon become a UK national because you would get citizenship. Oh yeah, I would, wouldn't I? Yeah. Trump, he would bust my ass back if I was an immigrant. I know he would. Call it what you want. It's still a hamburger, right, Lisa? Old Money G is back. Hey, all roads lead to the Benjamin Show. Let's get a couple more dollars in my PayPal account, guys. Come on. Who wants to kick over a couple dollars? Come on. Who wants to let me get a couple dollars? Come on, fellas. I'm going on 2.5 hours on this run. Most English people would look out for you. Okay, all right. Being a traveler, you mean? Being a traveler? Being a traveler, you mean? But yeah, hospitality. It would be cool to have a very hospitable community wherever I'm traveling to, because I don't know nothing about where I'm probably gonna travel in the future. Or not probably, but I don't know anything about the area where I may potentially travel to in the future. But yeah, I need people to be hospitable to me, because I'm gonna be a bum on a bicycle, or I'm gonna be a bum on an electric scooter, a bum on a gas scooter. Mari, I'm not the father. Let me guess, you're 5'6", but you claim 5'10". No, I'm 5'7", I think 5 foot something. I'm not a little guy, but I'm a shorter guy, but I'm not like a little dude. Okay, like I'm not pointing fingers, but I'm not like Ricky Berwick. I'm like 5'6", 5'7". Yeah. Donald Trump has something going for him, but he just needs to tone it down a little bit, just a little bit. You're gonna keep my son's ashes? Yeah. Again, Lisa, I'm sorry about your kiddo. I'm sorry about your kiddo, Lisa. Yo, Joe Fritzl has a discount for basement stays in Austria. He's super hospitable. Yeah, I need to go to like a small country to start out with. So yeah, I just can't. My resources are going to be so limited if I were to travel that I just have to be careful with. I have to be careful with my finances. That's why I have got to go camping. I have got to go get like a moped or something of this sort. Ireland would be a cool place to go to start out with because it's a small community. Hey, everybody, welcome in. If you haven't seen my fish, please check my fish out, guys. Okay, I caught a 4 or 5 pound fish, and I made a short video. Biggest bass. I think it's my personal best. Um. If you spent as much time working as you do streaming, you would be rich. Yes, I do, Mari. He just passed. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Lisa. I'm sorry. We all live different lives, Scooter. We do. Stay off your phone, Scooter. Stay off your phone. It'll make your eyes crossed. Yeah, Lisa. I am sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lisa. They would help me if I needed it. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to go and be entirely at the other people's mercy. I for sure need I need my own money to spend there. Yeah. But yeah, for sure I need hospitable people to look out for me. Yeah. I would even be open to hitchhiking out there. Yeah, man. People would be cool. I bet they would. I've met a lot of cool people out here in the States. I met a lot of sickos too out here in the States. There's lots of crazy people everywhere. Yeah, Seth Rock. I was thinking about maybe Bali. Bali would be cool, wouldn't it? Throw that out there. Maybe do a little Bali trip. My dream is to maybe get a sailboat and I could sail around, man. Sail around. I would probably stick by the coastlines, though. I would probably stick by the coastlines if I had a sailboat. You would love to see the Glock factory in Austria. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is there, ain't it? That is a Austrian weapon. You look low key like Kevin Hart. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Everyone like and subscribe. Come on. I need you. I need you. You could stay at Jimmy Saville's old house in the UK. I could also. Is that a free place? Is that a free place? Always 831. Is that? I don't even know who Jimmy Saville is. You can go to the Philippines. You will be rich over there. Yeah, bro. I know. Yeah. Eating dollar meals. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hell yeah, Connor McNagger. That's what's up. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, bro. I looked. I looked at Roscommon. Yeah, man. It's very pretty out there, bro. Very pretty. I kind of like Trump. Technology. He is British. He's Scottish and African. Yeah, Pinnock, we're all African. Didn't you hear? Didn't you hear we're all African, bro? But yeah, he needs to tone it down a little, Pinnock. I mean, he needs to tone it down. I mean, he's a little forward. He's a little forward. No 4MK1. Also, believe we were chatting about Colorado before. Very, very good possibility that we were talking about Colorado. I like Colorado in the summertime, and I like Florida in the wintertime. Seth Rock just rolled one. Hey, you guys, someone send me a couple dollars, please. Come on, guys. Hook me up with a couple dollars through my PayPal, guys. Come on. Jimmy Seville will give you a bed. You just have to help him out with the kids. Yeah, right. What is he, like a monogamist, or he's like a Mennonite or something? Trump's grandparents were British, mate. Trump is not British. He is American. Yes, no matter where you're from, if you come to America and you get citizenship here, you become an American, no matter what race or creed you take or have. I mean, I fulfilled my dream. I swam in the 3 oceans. Hell yeah, Lisa. Hell yeah. Yeah. I swam in 2, the Atlantic and the Pacific. Actually, the Pacific I only put my feet in because it was way too cold for me to put my. It was way too cold for me to go below my waist. We'll say that. LOL, did you know it is illegal to hitchhike in the UK? And the UK government banned it years ago because they love the people, and there's so many crazy murderous truckers apparently. That's something to look out for. Yes, yeah. That's interesting. I didn't know it was maybe a ban there. Yeah, but it's kind of a liberal country, so it makes sense. Before I travel, I need to get like the rules and rules. Yeah, bro. Not at all once though. Not at all once though. Yeah. Because how could you swim in 3 oceans at the same time? Yeah. You're funny, Lisa. Yeah, you're funny. Stay up, girl. Stay up. Just going around and letting people know that they're enough, and they are very beautiful. Sam, I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. Oh yeah, Sam. Yes, thank you for letting me know that I am enough and that I am beautiful. I appreciate you, Sam, for dropping by. Thank you, Sam, for that. I needed a little vote of confidence. Yeah, yeah. American is nationality. British is his ethnicity. No, he's a white Heinz 57 who lives in America. Okay, that's what that is. He's a Heinz 57. Why do they call them African Americans if they've never been to Africa? Black Americans, yes, Black Americans. Oh, really, just Americans. You don't have to point out their color. You don't have to point out their color. You do not have to point out their color. And they don't call white British Americans British, Irish, Italian Americans. No, they don't point fingers, do they? Gail, Hale, it's your birthday. Could you please sing me happy birthday? My name is Gail. Happy birthday, Gail. Moving on. British isn't a ethnicity, mates. It is not. It's a description from where you come from. It's to distinguish you from Scottish and Irish out of the Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. Did I sum that up? Pinnock, I think I summed that up pretty good. The truth, 999. Nice, bro. You cut that horrible long beard. Props. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It was starting to get wavy. It was starting to get wavy. And when I went to the bathroom, I'd look at myself and I'm like, wait a second. I got to get rid of that. So I chopped that bitch off. Yeah, yeah. I used the number 1 guard on it. Have you been to a famous amusement park? No, I haven't been to a famous amusement park, Lisa. I have seen Disney World from outside, but I have never been to a famous amusement park. Have you, Lisa? You look healthier also. With the thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I shaved a little bit, cut the hair again. Yeah, I sometimes care about what I look like. Sometimes. We all have days, we all have days. Sometimes our days kind of get mashed together. If so, what was your favorite ride? Lisa, I've only been to a small amusement park before. I've only been to Bell's Amusement Park back in Tulsa when it was still there. But I never went to a famous amusement park, Lisa. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a cooler answer. Seth, look what up, Seth. Look what up. America is nationality British. Yeah, I don't need to look that up. I think we're okay with that. Yeah, we have everybody has a different name for everybody, but yeah, we're Americans, and they're British. It separates them from being called Scottish, Welsh, or Irish. What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? I don't know. Tell me. Burnt or drunk? I haven't drank today, guys. I haven't drank today. I have not drinking today, Salmon. I have not drank today. But thank you for asking. Yes, I have Disneyland when you were younger. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I saw it from the highway as we were going to the beach through Orlando, but we never went in. The truth 999 used to love roller coasters when I was younger. Now I'm an adult and like too risky. Yeah, right. Chaos. British is okay. This guy knows he's from there. He's from Yorkshire. Yes, he would know this, guys. British is Britain. The country of Britannia is what the Romans called it before it was Albion. Thank you for clearing that up. Thank you. Coming from the mouth of a real Brit, or coming from the phone of a real Brit. Thank you for clearing that up. I was just asking because you look sunburned. Yeah, I've been outside. I've been outside here and there. I've been outside. Sure, there's a lot of people here right now. I've never been this popular before. I wonder what it's gonna be like after I get 1,000 subs. You know, crazy, crazy. I want to go to Disney World just to drink all the free fizzy pop taps. Yep, yum yum, haha. You're funny, Penak. You're funny, bro. That's too bad. I wish I had a lot of money. I'd take you there. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Yeah, boy, I go any crazier, I'm gonna start fluttering around the house like a freaking hummingbird. Oh, you mean your blood pressure, right, Bill? Yeah. It's all interconnected. Yes. Your blood pressure does something to your brain and your physiology. You know, your mental game. It does something to your mental game. That's why you have to stay calm, cool, and collect. Otherwise, your shit's gonna spike and you're gonna fucking. Oh yeah, I remember. I have a good memory, guys. A really good memory. Just stick with me, stick with me, and I can maybe remember a lot of stuff about you guys. You're just bored? Me too, yeah, man. Me too. Bored and poor. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, this e-begging is not. It's not for the faint of heart. Okay, guys, it's not. It's not. But I just have to stick with it for sure. I have to stick with it. Yes, everyone like and subscribe and send me money, either Cash App or PayPal. Come on, guys. But I won't point fingers. A dollar is good. I'm happy with a dollar. What an interesting hobby I have here. What an interesting hobby I have. UGA says 175.124. What is that? What is that exactly, bro? I don't know what that is. You are a kind person. That's why I like to chat with you. Yeah, thank you, Lisa. Yeah. I try to be cool. I try to be cool. Yeah. Sometimes I can be a little wild. I'm only human, but I like to keep it cool. I like to keep it cool here, and I like to keep it on a personal basis with everyone. I like to read all the comments. Even kids, kids are important too. Kids are very important. They're humans too. They're little bitty humans, immature little bitty humans, but they're still valuable here. What do you think about the Skunks Lou Skunks controversy? Never heard of it before. That's what I think about it. When did you meet your boyfriend? Never. Never. You say that to everybody, don't you? You scroll through the chats and you say that to everybody. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. This time. Well, guys, we're pushing on 2 hours and 45 minutes. And I haven't even picked up my ring yet. I ain't even used the ring yet today. I got the ring right here, but I'm not really into it right now. Yeah, if I'm just myself, and I think that's good for me, Oh yeah. But everybody wants to have fun every now and then. I know. Panax says, lower blood pressure. Try to drink plenty of water and eat ginger and chilies. I didn't know that was a good remedy for high blood pressure. Hey man, sorry if I can't watch your stream, but I don't have much time, so here's a verse from my clipboard. How's your fur baby? How's my fur baby what? Man, this 8,000 BTU AC just has my living room 84 and it's 108 outside. I need to get a new central air going right now. I'm running a window unit. Oh, yeah, my dog is good. Yeah. I gave him a couple nibbles of some jerky that we had, and I gave him some crackers with cheese on it. He liked that a lot. A lot. He loved that a lot. Yep, sounds like you need a new air conditioner. It gets hot back here. I have to put a blanket up here with my regular curtain.
Yeah, you can feel the heat all right coming off of the window. I think I'll sit back. I've been leaning over my phone for 3 hours now. I think it's been 3 hours. Dog, yes. You'd be swimming? Yeah, I let him out to go swim every now and then, every now and then. It's a brand new window it's a brand new window unit, well bought new last year. What do you think about Keir Starmer's Child Online Safety Act banning children in the UK from social media platforms such as YouTube, Facebook, and so on? Well, that's a good question. I didn't know that those two people made an act to limit or to hold children away from the internet. But what I will say is that children are little bitty human beings, okay? And they think and they feel, they have emotions just like us, adults. And I think that if human beings are to truly be free, you have to let them be free. So I honestly think that it's a bunch of bullshit, okay? I do. Honestly. It's already coming on act now? Holy shit, bro. That is crazy. Yeah, man. I mean, children, they think and they feel too. They are here. Sure enough, sure as shit, just like you and I. They are here watching me talk. They are reading, they are typing, they are doing this, they are doing that. They eat, they shit, they breathe. They are human beings, yeah, man. They should get the same freedoms that everybody else gets out everywhere, all over the world. But it's crazy how you just said that. It's already coming on acts now. That's crazy, dude. Keir Starmer is one person prime minister of the UK, similar to the president. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's out of this world, bro. Out of this world. I think UK is the only country in the world with a so-called Child Safety Online Act written up by Sir. Okay, Keir Okay, by their prime minister. Yeah. So he just now tried to get it passed in Congress or whatever. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I think kids need to be free too. I mean, like, imagine your kid not having a phone, being able to play a game, or to text his mom. I mean, I think maybe they should regulate it somewhat, like YouTube does. They regulate it. They can facial recognition. I think that they should maybe regulate it, but they shouldn't do away with it at all. It is true you got a job as a model for Abercrombie. That doesn't sound like a question, but sure, I'm a model for Abercrombie. I'm a foot model. Look, my feet. Ta-da! It's been passed and it is national law in the UK now. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's unheard of. That's what it is. Yeah, I think it's a bunch of bullshit. You know, kids should be allowed to go on YouTube. They should be allowed to go whatever new websites they go to. I only go to YouTube, so I don't know how. I've heard of all the other ones before, you know, but I only mess with YouTube, man. Starmer has been kicked out of the parliament. But he wrote up the law himself, but then he got kicked out shortly after. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. Yeah, man, yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice here. He did a lot of things, good or bad things, bro. I bet if he tried to if he got that law passed into Congress, I bet he did a whole bunch of other goofy shit, bunch of left wing shit. Hello, Stony Meadow 420. Is that somebody driving a golf buggy? No, this is the lady who cuts the grass outside. She is the host here. She is she is the host here. She takes care of the grass and she takes the she reads the meters on the electric boxes. She takes our money as well. Still too poor. Hey brother, great stream. Harry Cox senses love, no homo. Off you go, my man. Mostly bad, Pinnock says. Yeah, I would assume so with a law like that banning kids from being online. Real Bacon says, "Miss you, bro. My fingers still stay from last night. Water is, it is rising, yeah, but it was a lot higher. It was a lot higher, maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe." Where are we at, guys? Over 3 hours by now. He was a fool on communism. He was a fool on communist. He was a full-on communist. We just have Andrew Burnham now as prime minister. Andy is a socialist or communist as well. Reform UK is next. I think in 2 years, Nigel Farage. Yeah, I heard that people in UK are starting to stand up now and kind of speak out. I was watching Fox News the other day, and there were I'm sure you know this. You're from there. There were a lot of people parading around with flags, advocating for the rights. Thank you, Pinnock. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Stacy Rain, how you doing? Those two are my kayaks right there, Pinnock. Those are my kayaks right there. Appreciate you, Panic. You really have 8,000 subs, bro? That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. Do they pay you, Panic? Does YouTube pay you for it? Panic. Oh, you're from the Slander or the Cotswolds, Stacy? Cotswolds. Lower Slaughter. Okay, all right. Lower Slaughter. Did I see what happened to in Belfast? There was more than parading with flags. Funny thing is, if you get seen with the Union Jack or St. George flag, probably get arrested for being a far right or racist. I did not know that. Wow. But no, I didn't see it happen. I just saw a little bit of people like kind of parading around, you know, with the black flag or whatever. But yeah, bro, I think shit's moving in a different direction. Yeah, man. Or excuse me, not shit. I think the world is moving in a different direction. It's like the peasants revolt, like we spoke about earlier. I think that the people are kind of starting to stand up and kind of start to change the way that they're thinking a little bit. Yeah, Pinnock, thank you, Pinnock. Uh, yeah, bro. I may have overpaid for them, but they're okay, man. They're okay. It's fun to sit down and fish whenever you're out there. One time I had a video that had 3 million views. It was worth in the region of about 6,000. Eventually, I removed it as I ended up getting a CBO, community behavior order. Speaking of lefty, yeah, right. Does YouTube pay you, Pinnock? Is YouTube successful for you or no? I was not. I mean, they was. Sorry. Paid, you mean? But you get paid for your YouTube stuff or no? Dr. Cola, what's up, bro? Make it, yeah, of course, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. You get it monthly or is it one time shit? Trump should be the governor of California. Successful, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, with a niche like yours, yeah, bro. I could only imagine. Could only imagine, bro. Trump should be the vice president. I don't know if he's allowed to. I don't know if he's allowed to, bro. The gays stole the rainbow like the Nazis stole the swastika, and then they turned it into something that it's not. California needs a Republican governor. Mr. Beast versus Jesus, who wins? I don't know who's gonna win. Who do you think's gonna win, Romaine? The Nazis and the gays have a lot in common. The way they both love to hang flags all over the place. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just gotta keep going, going. I think my life maybe is interesting to some people, yeah. For sure. I would like to maybe make money with like gifts and stuff and go fishing. That would be cool, yeah, dude. That would be cool. Because I think a lot of the money to be made here isn't donations. It's people going through YouTube and sending you money as a gift. I know one YouTuber that earns about 4,000 a month, sometimes 6,000 a month. Holy shit, bro! You get paid monthly? Hell yeah, bro. You have to keep up the views, don't you, with your videos, right? Do you go live, Pinnock? Basically, if you get somebody wound up enough and they want to fight you, that will bring in a lot of views. People love seeing violent. People people love seeing violence for some reason. They love seeing people angry and upset as well. It's crazy. They get entertainment from your emotions. That's crazy, yeah, bro. Yeah, I've been learning a lot from YouTube about what people want, but I really just want to be myself, but I also want to have fun. I want to talk and have fun. Dude, you're the only person who's been here the longest on this stream, bro. Yeah. Thank you for sticking around. It's really nice to have conversations with people and they stay here. But I get it. People they have a short attention span. I do too. I can hardly watch any one person for very long. But thank you for sticking around. For this 3 hours that I've been on here. Crazy, crazy, bro. A lot of these people they say stuff and then they just leave. That's what's weird about it. Me, whenever I'm scrolling, I don't usually say nothing to nobody unless it's Mr. Untrollable or Eddie. I mean, excuse me, Eddie. Eddie's a cool guy. But yeah, bro. I'm thinking you actually know one YouTuber known as Charlie V. He makes a lot of videos in Manchester, sometimes very controversial, but he is showing what is happening. No one really knows what he earns. Apparently, he earns about. Wow, bro, wow. Like he approaches people, like public figures, and speaks to them, or he makes videos talking about things that are happening. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Ocean Eyes. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna check your. I'm gonna check your stuff out, bro. Yeah. I got you written down right here on my book, my magic book. Those are all the things I promised people. This is my promise book. I did do one live stream in Leeds, but the stream didn't go too well. Yeah, bro. I mean, like, I had to start out with nobody here. I started out with nobody here. I made little movies of like the waves coming off of the water. I mean, off of the lake. I mean, I made like little short videos. I made like little videos of me playing with my dog. Uh, some fish that I caught too. And it took forever to get 50 subs, bro. But now I'm like at 850. When I first started doing live streams, I never thought that I would get people to stick around for very long. Like I doubted myself, you know. Like, but yeah, man. You play the ukulele. Okay, all right. Not me. Oh yeah, somebody else was talking about a Lamborghini. Yeah, weren't they? But yeah, I wish I had money for a Lamborghini. It's on your YouTube shorts at a protest. Okay, yeah. That would keep a lot of people. That would keep a lot of people's attention. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would keep people's attention. I see people going live at like protests here. Uh, a lot of the immigration protests, I see people going live, and there's always a lot of viewers watching them. Hey, Panic, can I maybe bum $5 from you, bro? I'll take you into town with me. Thought I'd give it a go, you know, because you're the only one here. But yeah, I got 5 earlier, but I need another 5 to go into town. The problem I found was my signal dropped now. I don't know if it's because the police local constabulary did something to the phone towers so people cannot live stream. I doubt it was that. Do you think that the people in the UK would do something like that? Yeah, I'm not one for conspiracy theories, to be honest with you. But you think that they would really do that to the phone towers and stuff, man? That's what's up. Yeah, I was thinking about going into the store, but I was thinking about going for a ride. Yeah. But I was wondering if I could maybe get $5 from you, bro, because I got $5 earlier, and it's really not enough to do anything with. Going to the store with. I mean. Okay, all right. Like they were too congested. The airwaves were too congested. Too many signals. Right on, man. LGBTQ. These people are so funny that come in here. They are. These people are so funny that come in here, man. They say their spiel and they're off. They're off quicker than lightning. They are off quicker than lightning. I thought I'd give it a go, bro. I thought I'd give it a go. Hey, Kyle. Are you awake still? A question yet? Do I have a question yet? I don't have a question. Do you have a question? Yeah, I think I'm about to go into town though. I think I'm about to go into town. Go spend the only $5 I got. Let me transfer my money. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, panic. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna show you the RV park on the way out. Hold on. Yeah, but I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you around here in just a second when I get into the car.
I mean, the thing about me, bro, is like I'm super happy with just $5. You know, as long as I have food in my stomach and maybe like a little beer, I'm a happy camper, bro. I'm a happy camper. I'm sorry, but could I maybe go to the store? Sorry,
What are you doing, liquor?
yeah. 3 million views for 5,000. That's a whole. That's way too many. That's way too many views. Yeah, bro. Wow. I don't think I'm ever capable of that, bro. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, you're asking YouTube if where's he at?
He's right here. What is this shit?
Just put him in the front seat.
It's too hot. Come here, dog.
Oh,
Sorry about that, bro. I can't hold the phone while I drive, but I can maybe prop it up here in the front. But yeah, I had to check my bank account to make sure how much money I had. But we're gonna take the dog, go to the liquor store. Kind of hot, dog, huh? Kind of hot. I only have enough to get a $5 bottle of vodka, so I'm gonna get a. I have to go to the store and then get cash back. But I'm gonna do a pint of Tarboski. It's $5, $300 plus electric. Electric was $50 a month. Here until we got a freezer. Having the freezer in the sun all day, it's another 50. So plus the air conditioner because it's hot out here. So it's like 300 for the lot, and last month it was $100 for electric. It's very cheap. Yeah. Is that the proper ocean goes to the sea? Yeah, Jacob, I am. Yeah. But I got $5, so I'll probably just get Tarboski. Yippers.
I gotta put this phone down. But when I get into town, I'm gonna show you guys around. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so, Young. No, I don't think so. Nice try, though. Yeah, I could maybe do with some, but yeah. But then I'd have to have I'd have to have like a battery bank, and that costs even more money. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, costs even more money. No, we have a harps here. In my town, we have harps and Dollar General.
I don't know. I don't
No, this is harps. We have a harps here. Yeah.
dude, I called one.
Can I have a backup checker, please?
After you. After you.
Who's got bananas over there? Bananas. You got no desserts. They were mine. See what they can get. Did she take both the bananas? Okay, I want the other one. Thank you. That's That's no mine. No, those are the ones I picked out.
Video. Doesn't have that big video yet.
Thank you.
I did too.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Can I also get 5 cash back, please?
I'm not blaming you for nothing. I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
It takes forever to get out of here. Every time I go, it takes fucking forever. Not like I'm in a big hurry, but it's just kind of sad. Do you miss me, Bubba? I know it's hot. I should have left you at home. I think the car needs a new battery. Leave it. Leave it. To the liquor store. Where else would I be going? Just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, we're going to go spend $5.
It is fucking cookie here, guys. Holy shit. I did not, Jacob. I did not. If you're still here, I did not, bro. No. Liquor store, yes, sir. We went to go spend the $5 I got for earlier. Let thy games begin, y'all. Come on. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I haven't eaten.
I guess I'm gonna go get a cigar now.
Don't like when you get in a cigar.
Because there's a bunch of change, that's why. I didn't want to take the change
There's
in.
change in the car. That's what he told you.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
And now you make him burn up more fuel.
Only worry about yourself, Dylan.
That's all you do anymore. I'll talk to you.
I don't want to count change.
That was my change. You could have got a cigar in my truck at the goddamn
How
store.
come you didn't go earlier if you wanted one? What do you have to yell about fucking $1?
Why don't you fucking yourself with that $5 bottle of vodka, Dylan? Right up your asshole.
You know that's what you do.
That's all you ever fucking do, Dylan, and you always burn the fuel out of the truck. You never put any in it. Never. Never.
When was the last time you put money in?
I buy the liquor.
When was the last time you put fuel in the car? Or paid for it to go in?
You should have came with me.
You're never taking my truck again. I hope you
If you
know
wanted
that.
to count change,
You're never taking my truck again.
Dylan, it doesn't matter whether it's change or a dollar bill.
Never. Never, ever again. I swear to God, Dylan.
Never, ever, ever.
You can fucking wake me up, too, and fucking beg me to fucking hell and back.
Pause this kind of 1 second. Shit today. Move.
Yeah, no, not today, Mom. Always.
Move, dog.
Always.
He's the one who pushed me yesterday.
Fuck you, Dylan.
You laid a hand on
You don't
him.
fucking
too.
touch me.
I did not. The dog came out and he pushed me out of the
You laid a
way.
hand on
I
him.
swear to God, you guys are just nuts,
Why's
man.
got the leg
We're
like
nuts.
that, Dylan?
Turn your fucking phone
I am at
off.
the lake. I am at the lake.
Turn your fucking phone off.
You should do that, Mom. I swear to fucking God.
No,
you
I told
should.
him to turn it off. He's gonna be greedy with
Yeah, and when I come back, he's not gonna touch this goddamn cigar that I get. You wanna go with me?
No,
I'll get a beer to split with you.
I don't want any alcohol. I told you guys that.
I know, right? Because it makes Dylan just go after him.
No, I'm done. The dog is hot too.
Yeah.
I know.
And he gets mad whenever I tell him to take the dog with him, but he always makes us.
Well, but it's too hot
And
though.
that's some loser
It
ass
was
shit.
too
Yeah,
hot
but
for us
it's always
when we
hot
went.
for us too with them.
When you went to the church, I had him here with me, did I not?
Yes, but that was one time.
No, don't say just one time. When you went to the church, I had him here.
What's the fucking internet said it was open, closes at 8.
That was a waste of gas.
Yeah, but it said it's open.
Well, you said I
Why do you have to
wasted
call
gas.
when
I
it
mean,
says it's open?
well, I mean, maybe they're lying.
They
Maybe
must have.
maybe they had a tornado blow the
They
church
didn't
ladies
know
away.
bullshit.
They did, yeah.
There wasn't no tornado that went in prior.
Yes, mother.
In your fucking alcoholic issues.
I waited all day, Mom.
I don't care. It's still, you can't live
It took
one
me
day
all day
without
to
it.
bum $5.
You
to do.
cannot live without it.
It took me all day to get it, Mom.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm a hardworking
You're
man.
gonna have to learn. You're not working.
I'm gonna do the RV
This is
tomorrow.
not working.
I'm gonna watch the neighbor's Class C RV tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm gonna
Then
watch
you
the
better by God put fuel in the truck.
whatever makes you and Kyle be happy with me. Whatever.
It needs fuel and you know it. Respectfully. Because you can't just keep driving it.
Right, like
Or
to go to
having
the
us
church.
take you or
Like,
go pick it up.
Having us take you what? What?
Your phone's on. Just shut up. Just shut
I
up.
don't know what you're talking
Shut
about.
up.
I don't know what you're talking
Shut
about.
up. Enough.
Cars don't need gas.
No.
I put water in mine.
Yeah, right.
I put water in my
Put water
car.
in yourself then instead of alcohol.
I put water in my car, yeah, to make it run.
Yeah, right. Your car would never run if
I
it.
put pond water in mine.
You're full of shit. Just wanting me to argue online with you.
I
Keep
put
it
pond
on.
water
Keep
in
going.
mine.
I'll have your phone shut up, just like Dad did. And I'm not joking you. You better take care of it.
Take care of what?
Your temper.
I don't have a temper.
Yeah, you do.
I just didn't want to count quarters for a cigar in town.
I don't give a shit.
I only had $8, Mom. Come on.
I don't care. How much was that drink?
$3 for the orange juice. Because you can't drink it without the orange juice.
I'm not drinking.
Otherwise, I probably would have, right.
I'm not drinking anymore after yesterday.
I'm sorry. I know, yeah.
I was too mouthy. I blurted out shit on the phone.
Oh, I know you did, yes. I remember. When Kyle pushed me, that was no fair
You
of him.
touched him. Don't
I didn't even touch
him.
him.
You did. He wouldn't have touched you.
You are such a liar. I did not touch him at all.
Ben,
The dog rushed out, and then we had to grab him because Bill and his dog were outside.
don't do this to me. You're online. No more. No more. The game's over. The game's over.
Yes,
I
Mother.
will cut you off my phone.
Yes, Mother.
And you know damn well I will.
I will be super sad if you did that.
Oh, yeah, I know you would. So you better fucking think twice. I put up with a lot of shit, but I'm not putting up with no more of this bullshit on the phone. So you learn to cut it down.
Okay, bye.
Don't be an asshole.
Thanks for stopping by. I love you, Mom.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be watching this RV that's next door. It's like a 30-foot fucking Class C bus. The guy, he totally, like, it's worth more than $80 to wash, but I guess I agreed to $80. Like, I worked for $100 a day for 6 months last year, so I could probably eat this. 80 bucks isn't bad for a 30-foot bus. I don't have to go anywhere. If I stepped on the street in Fayetteville for a few months, and I worked for like $100 a day. I worked under some superintendents at a 8-story student housing complex. I rode my bicycle 3-4 miles, maybe 4 miles there, 4 miles back to the place where I was residing. That's too kind of you, IMCCB. But yeah, I'm super skeptical, Jacob, of whether or not I'm allowed to wash RVs here. But the guy said that the park will probably allow it because he's parked here for years. But I don't know about like promoting a cleaning service. I don't know about that. This is just something that he hollered at me, and he was like, "Hey, can you do this for me? Are you interested in doing it for me?" Right after he mentioned he lost $5,000 in stocks, he was like, "Can you wash my RV for $80?" Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't have to go anywhere for it. A professional detailing service probably would charge way more than 80 bucks to do a 30-foot bus. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the kind of guy who bangs on doors, Pinnock. I'm not the kind of guy who bangs on doors. But I see where you're going. Yeah, yeah, man. At $10 a foot, I know. Yeah, I mean it's like it's a 30-foot bus, and I mean we're talking to the lid. We're talking 18 feet to the top. I mean, I might go live tomorrow whenever I do it. It's Thursday now. Thursday. I think the guy said he was leaving today, and he said that he would prefer that I do it when he's gone. But yeah. I mean, it's 30 feet, at least 30 or 40 feet long. I mean, like, it's a big bitch, bro. It's a big bitch. And I have to like bring a ladder with me. And I'm not just power washing. I'm gonna be using a little scrub rag on a stick and a water hose. That's the kind of shit this guy has me doing. Be moving the ladder around, but I'm not gonna give him more than 3 hours on it. I can't give him more than 3 hours on it. He said he would have the other kid who lives here do it, but he said he didn't do a good job last time. And I'm like, what kind of good job can I do for $80? You know, like, he's like, $10 to do my golf cart too. And I was like, all right, I guess. Might as well get me out of the house, you know? Get me out of the house for a little while. I ain't worried about getting hired again, but I am worried about quality. Yeah, bro, quality. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give him his money's worth. Yeah, man. Schmiegel's goofy, but he's not gonna fuck you over money, you know. Like, I'm gonna try. I'm going to. Yeah, bro. Maybe like 7. 7 would be good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I don't sleep too well, so whenever I wake up, it's just like, fuck. I'm just a miserable drinker, bro. I am. But yeah, I'm gonna try to maybe start early. If not, I'll just hit myself with the hose as I'm washing the motherfucker. You know. I don't think there's any escaping it. I don't think there's any escaping it. The heat, I mean. I don't think there's any escaping the heat. But yeah, quality for sure is in my. Thank you, Pinnock. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna check your stuff out. Yeah, man, I'm super intrigued as to what you have to offer the YouTube community. Yeah, man. Yeah. But I'm nothing special for sure. Yeah, my dad died 3 years ago with cancer, lung cancer, non-small cell lung cancer. He went into yeah, I don't want to talk about it right now. Yeah. Crazy shit. Feels like yesterday, doesn't it? Feels like yesterday. It's mainly the fighting that fucks me up in the head. Like, cause we have little money, you know. Like, mainly the fighting over it. They got another machine broke. What was the case with that, Lane? What happened to the machine? They got another machine broke at the land clearing job or prepping for the buildings. Yeah, bro, it feels like yesterday, don't it? Yeah, the doctor said he was gonna tore the battery out of it. The undesirable people of the neighborhood, you mean? Yeah, we have scum of the earth, but there's a lot of high society people here, a lot of well-known names here. But guys, I think I'm gonna go. Okay, all right. Pinak, it was super nice chatting with you. I'm gonna check out your Pinak. I'm gonna check out your channel. Okay. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, bro. But I'm out of here, Lane. You enjoy your day tomorrow, okay? Jacob, come on, man. Maybe, bro. Maybe. I had a good run. I'm thinking 4 hours already. It was quiet for sure, but off I go, guys. I'm gonna see you. Guys, okay? Don't work too hard out there, Lane, all right? Pinak, always a pleasure. Thank you for sticking around, Pinak. You stuck around for 4 hours, bro. It was super nice chatting to you, Yorkshire. But yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to you. I'm gonna check out your stuff, bro. Okay. Of course, every day, bro. Of course. Thanks, guys, for being here. Later. The machine is sleeping now. Yeah. I bet it's sleeping now. Yeah, bro. Lane, I'm gonna see you later. Okay. Send me some more pictures on my community. Okay. I like that shit a lot.